Spooky Mr. Beards. How my mom sees me during Call of Duty sessions. Yeah, this is very this is very that's how I feel when I play video games all day. Truth, truth. It's fun. That's funny. It's my face when I find an exploit in a video game. He's grinding the season. He's uh he's ranking up. This kind of reminds me of a time when we were playing Stronghold Crusader with my friend, and we figured out if you march your troops too close to their walls, they can't build them. This kind of feels like that moment. It has that energy. For those who don't know, I did try using pickle juice to make coffee, and it's as disgusting as you imagine. It was undrinkable. It was not. It was not a fun experience. I took a few sips and poured it out. So there's that. But I gave my word that I would try doing it, and I did do it. And it was bad. I don't know why I thought that combo would work, but today is looking like it's going to be another really hot day. So I'm excited for that. He seems to be completely relentless and unforgiving this year. But we will persevere. And the drawing will continue. I think this one might be. I think this is gonna be a fun one. I think people will like it. I think. I hope. Or offended horribly. I don't know. We'll see. It does feel like I'm gonna get some unfollows with this one. At least it's not as humid today. That's nice. That's already like a huge victory. Yatsuar, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me do a shout out. Shout out. Yatsuar. Thank you so much. How was the stream? How did the stream go? I'm doing a little internet trolling. Thanks for the shout out, pal. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Stream went great. Nice. Doing some internet trolling? Yeah. It's, can't help it. Sometimes you gotta do a little trolling. I just need to I kind of like drew myself into a pickle again where I have to like do a bunch of shading very carefully to like make it even and stuff. So this is kind of like a problem as old as time. Is just this is gonna take some time to kind of take to fruition here. But it's gonna. I think it's gonna look nice. Baku, hello, welcome. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Baku, welcome. How's your day over there? American Ball Guy says nice. ... This one is a little strange, but it's more of a celebration of finding an exploit in the game, and then you're just trolling people or whatever, being on Reddit. I don't know how, you know, everyone has their own way of trolling. It's just mine is more video game related. Good. What about yours? Great. I did make the pickle coffee. Used pickle juice to make coffee, and it was absolutely disgusting and undrinkable. So I don't recommend that recipe. By itself, pickle juice can be somewhat refreshing, but combined with really strong coffee, unbelievably disgusting. And that's not a troll. I really did do that this morning. Are you at the skate park again, Baku? Are you skateboarding? More links? What the? Is it of you skateboarding? Alright, I'll click on it this time. You sent a link of me on YouTube? Nice. Thank you. Thank you for showing me the thing. Promote? Yeah, but like, they're already watching. If someone's here, they're already watching the stream. They're not gonna pull it up on two platforms, I would imagine, unless you're doing that. In which case, I appreciate the kindness of watching on both platforms. But I do appreciate it. I just don't think people are gonna be pulling that up on their second monitor just to make sure the YouTube version is slightly different or something. You think our Iraqi friend will show up again? I kind of want to. Still kind of curious about Iraq. It was kind of interesting talking to him. I've been looking at some Battlefield 6 stuff and it actually looks pretty good. Battlefield 6 looked pretty promising. It's kind of got like some COD energy with the speed, but I don't know if I'm still not set if I'm gonna get the game or not. We'll see. I might just stick to playing the games I already have, like Stronghold Crusader. I got a variety of other games I gotta finish up, like Path of Exile. I gotta beat it again. Leaning over that chair reminded me of the time I was at work and I leaned over like what we used to call gaylords, where they hold like the resin material, and I'm pretty sure I broke my rib. I just didn't know you could do that. I didn't know your rib could break from leaning on a hard edge like that with your full body weight. And I'm like, what? What? Kind of scary. I couldn't breathe right for like 2 weeks, so I knew like something had been cracked. I didn't know you could shatter ribs that easily. Or maybe it's just my brittle bones, I don't know. Super fun times though. Today's gonna be a fun day. I can already tell. Hot, but fun. It'd be a wise idea to stop drinking coffee now before it gets like 94 degrees in here. I'm trying to be very careful here because I don't want to I don't want to start getting lazy and sloppy. I really want to sell like the idea, you know, it's easy to start just hamming it up when you got like these big shading spaces that you got to do, and I kind of want to I want to take the time to kind of Rini Ren, thank you so much for stopping by, man. We're continuing our exploration of the internet troll. Actually, let me pull out my wrapped this thing. I always forget about this thing. And oh man, sometimes it makes things messier though. It seems like it wouldn't, but sometimes it like doesn't. I hope your day at work goes well, Rini Ren. I hope you have a chill day. I have pastels arriving today, so I'm Stocking mail delivery. Oh, I understand completely. I'm glad I could. I'm glad I. Did I? Is it because I kept bringing up pastels? I hope it's because I brought it up. I'm pushing my new ideology of pro-Pastelianism onto people. I think it's the answer to a lot of. I'm definitely trying to incorporate some pastels. I'm telling you, all these companies need to be sending me checks because I'm definitely pushing. I'm definitely pushing the agenda. Full set of pencils. Nice. Good. I'm happy to hear. Oh, Shibai. Bonjour, bonjour. Thank you so much. The raids are rolling in. Hold on. Let me find my mouse. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Hold on. Hi there. Bonjour. Thank you so much. Shout out if I could spell. What the? She H by. Oh, what? I didn't do it right. Shout out I did do it right. H by. There we go. How was the stream? I'm just doing a little troll today. An internet troll. They crawled out of hell. You know, kind of where they come from. I hope you guys had super fun over there. Nice. Love your troll. So cute. Thank you. It's the face I make when I play video games. Or find like an exploit in a video game. This kind of like portal thing kind of emerged accidentally, but it like I think it's very cool concept now of having legs like open up a portal and let trolls in. This is nice. This thing here. This thing is nice. If this is not the Trolls theme song, then I don't know what is. I don't know how I did this to myself. I organized like a little thing for my pencils and it's already like disorganized like a day later. I just can't stay organized. I guess in the throes of passion when you're drawing it's hard to stay organized. I bought some new blades the other day, well, yesterday. These actually seem like they're quite a bit sharper than like the last batch I had. Like these are kind of crazy sharp, which is very welcome. Oh, Slipknot fan, welcome, man. What's going on? Hope your morning is going good. It is 10:30. Okay, good. We're still in morning. Kamuwamu, welcome, man. How is it going? Doing okay. Usually in these villainous dimensions, they always chuck in a volcano, like in Mordor. We can put in a volcano in the background. That's a good idea. Horosho, yep. That's good. That's good. I kind of said it wrong, but yeah. The troll demon. Yeah, good. Thanks for asking. I spent the whole morning, afternoon playing Doom Dark Ages. Now I'm having a drink. Yeah, I'll probably pick up Doom Dark Ages down the road. Right now, I'm kind of I tend not to finish those games, but I like if I see it on deep sale in like 6 months or something. I'm definitely down. We'll just turn this into like a volcano kind of thing. I was gonna do like splashes of lava, like all around kind of there. But I think a volcano will sell it better, and I won't have to, over busy the scenery. Oh wow, Kamuwamu came in the same time I did, lol. Yes, yes, yes. Kamuwamu and Slipknot fan. I'm guessing you guys are on the same timeline. I reckon you could draw a great Iron Maiden album cover. Perhaps, perhaps. Kind of nervous about doing like lava splashes. I'm afraid it won't look good. I've never like done them. I can do a very like generic one that'll be safer. I guess I can have like lava running down too. I can do like that kind of lava-esque kind of running down the mountain. Something like that. Just a quick little... I never finished Doom games. I know, you get to a point where it's like, I get it. Like, I get it. I had enough of this. Yeah, I usually finish like 70% of them, and then I'm like, okay, like, let's move on. But yeah, I love them. I think they're fantastic. I just kind of gas out on those games. You never finish, I never finish Doom games. I get my fill around 2/3. Yeah, exactly. 2/3 of the game is about where I'm like, okay, it's a really good game. Then I put it down. Hey, yeah, oh yeah, Kamawamu says, hello, Slipknot. A stream of lava. Yeah, a little stream of lava always kind of sells the idea pretty well. And we can have another one coming from this side too. Just to kind of give the idea that there's like a multi kind of a... like river, like little rivers of lava. Yeah, I absolutely adore the art style and all that kind of stuff. The mythos, the way the game plays, but... honestly, Doom Dark Ages with kind of like flipping to a more of a melee style game, it was a little bit of a, like my eyebrow raised. I was like this. I'm like, I don't know. You know, I'm like, I don't know how compelling that's going to be for 60 hours or whatever. So I was like, I'll just wait and kind of get it on deep sale. Good day to Kamuwamu, Slipknot says fan. Slipknot fan says. It's so early in the day and I'm already feeling good energy. Like I said, I just need to stop drinking coffee before it gets out of hand. Before it starts getting too hot in here. I did do the pickle juice coffee mix. Absolutely disgusting. Good vibrations. Thank you, Jipochi. The vibrations, yeah. How's it going, Jipochi? Oh, Jipochi, you missed it. We were talking to someone from Iraq, and they gave us all the details. Apparently, it's like 170,000 degrees over there. I told them, I'm like, bro, you're getting cooked right now. Like, that's not... there's no way you're surviving there. Playing some supermarket together. Kim Squee says, good morning, Foros. Oh my god, thank you so much. Do you use only graphite or also coal? I think charcoal? Is charcoal coal? Is compressed charcoal the same thing as coal? I'm not smart enough to know these things, but yeah, I use, like, this is pure, like, French charcoal from made by French people, and, you know, I use a variety of things. I use pastels, I use charcoal, I use regular lead. I'm not really sure if what you're asking, like, do I use coal? Like, is that the same thing as charcoal, I think? I'm not sure. That's rotisserie chicken level of hotness. Yeah. No, yeah, bro's surviving over there. I meant charcoal? Yes, I use charcoal. Pastel only for white color. Yeah, I have I do the highlights with pastels, and I do the warm highlights with pastels. I'm trying to integrate more like warm kind of vibes into my highlights. I kind of haven't done it here yet. I'm still gonna go over. I'm still gonna go back over and like kind of warm up because this is hell, and hell's warm. It's like it's got a yellowish hue to it. Well, I'm not gonna do like the whole red thing. I'm just because I want to keep the colors kind of like basic. I'm just using the yellow for like imagine like it's just the highlights are supposed to be warmer and cooler. That's kind of what I'm playing with. I bought a coffee cake. Sounds good. Earlier today from MNS, and it chopped walnut on top. That sounds really good. Like walnuts with like chocolate and coffee. Does it have chocolate? Is it a coffee cake with chocolate or just coffee cake? I bet Europeans have like way better cake. We have like not to down. I'm sure somewhere in New York or like somewhere in Wisconsin where they like make cheesecakes or whatever, they have like good cakes. But generally speaking, our cakes are like they're not gonna blow you away. Let's just put it that way. And you know what the great sin is that they commit? Americans do not put butter in their filling cream. Like it's all just sugar. It's just like puffed up sugar. It doesn't have that like milky taste to it. I think that's what really differentiates the quality, is that you can taste that it's not the real. It's all sugar with no texture. I think Europeans kind of have just better cakes in general. On the average. Kamawamu will know M&S. It's like a fancy grocery store. Oh, okay. Coal is ancient plant matter compacted over geological time. Charcoal is a man-made product created by heating wood. Thank you. I sort of figured that something like that, but I wasn't sure. I'm using dinosaurs to scribble on paper right now. Very disrespectful. Or wait, you said wood, right? Not oil. M and S means Marks and Spencer. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to find out stuff about Britain. I have no idea what's going on with you guys over there. Whenever I imagine the British, I just imagine like wooden ships and like those red coat uniforms and like bayonets and stuff. That's literally, oh, and the Queen. That's still like where my mind is when it comes to the British. Like, cause I like learn about history through video games. So like, when I every country I imagine is through like the lens of like video games and movies. Yeah, coal is the ancient plant matter too hard to draw with. Oh, you know what? Speaking of the British, I need to make some decaffeinated tea here in a minute. I'm like thirsting for something and I can't put my finger on it. I need to wash out the disgusting salt coffee I made earlier today. Let me go back to kind of like this enchanted elf stuff a little bit better. It's a little bit better for drawing. I feel like the enchanted elf music is like a little bit more. I'm the same way. I learn about countries from movies too, right? Well, I mean, who hasn't wanted to play as the British Empire in, Empire Total War? So just me? Is it just me then, or like am I just alone in these dreams? Everyone else is like silent after my comment. But these days, I watch some vlogs or documentary and get a better idea of how a country and their culture really is. Yeah, I think there's a lot of. I like those like guys that just go to a country and they just show up and walk around the streets and ask people questions. It does definitely like create a much more like a how would you say it like a you just get a better sense of like what that country is like. Even when they show you like I just want to see how the people move, how they talk and interact, and like how the infrastructure looks when it's just a dude walking around with a camera and they're not just taking these epic shots of their cathedrals. It's like you can make anything look good when it's like nighttime photo shoot and it's just like drone footage of like city skyline. You can make anything look like it's incredible. I'm just saying hi for 1 second, but be lurking. But wow, art check my art streams. Um, thank you, Ditota. I appreciate the lurk. Typically, you want to keep the self promotion not in the like first sentence you say, but it's okay. I understand you're trying to grow and stuff. I get it, but typically, maybe like you don't want to promote your channel in the first sentence you say to someone. But I get it. I watched. Oh yeah, I read that already. And I'm not saying that to be mean. It's just other people get a lot more upset about that kind of thing, and it's not a good reflection. I'm not promote. I'm not promo. Just it's trying to relate. Ah, I got you. It's just that if you phrase it that way, other channels are gonna get more, let's say, like negative towards that. I'm just saying like you kind of wanna. Baku, Baku, I can't read all that. I appreciate it. I'll try. P I Niela, Au you and you F. I know that's an F. Elkempi. Iu Elva Telia. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. You know I can't read that. Even if it is in Cyrillic. I wondered what modern Greek sounds like, you know. I would like to hear like what modern Greek sound like. That's kind of interesting. Have you been interested in calligraphy? No. Have I? No. I appreciate it. I just don't, but I don't, not myself into it. Is that Russian? No, it's Greek, but it does use like a similar like. I guess like the Byzantine Empire had the same letters from the Greeks, and that's how the modern Russian got their letters, the modern Russian alphabet. So that's why they look similar. So they look at first glance you might think it's Russian, but no. It looks cool. It does kind of look bored, like maybe a little elven. Like at first glance, kind of look like elven a little bit. Like if the letters were stretched out a little bit. Like some kind of elf language. Cyrillic. That's what it's called. Cyrillic, I think. I'm interested in Japanese calligraphy, so I write perfect uh, kanji with the little serifs. With the little serifs. Nice, man. It looks dope. I like Japanese stuff. Maybe I should draw. Maybe I should draw like a Japanese So I can. Yeah, I should do like a Japanese themed like a bridge troll that collects revenue when people pass by. You know what I mean? Like a bridge tax collect. Not I don't know if that's how Japanese society functioned in the feudal ages, but I think that would be fun. Like having a bridge troll like asking for money to pass through the bridge kind of thing. That would be kind of fun. Troll. calligraphy can be very cool. Coincidentally, there's a prank show where a guy dresses up as a troll on the countryside road with a kiosk and a bar gate which lifts up. The clip shows a car stopping and then the troll walks towards them. That would be a great show. He, like, he's about to ask them for money. Guys, that's a great grift because like I bet a lot of people will give you money, like unironically. I mean, it's just is what it is. Like there's a troll on, you know. A troll does what a troll does, you know. He looked he looked like one of the trolls from Lord of the Rings. It was great mask he had. Trolls from Lord. I remember the orcs. Uh, Melly, thank you so much for the follow, Melly. Trying to remember what the trolls look like. Like the cave trolls were big. Do you mean like the cave troll that they fought in like that one dungeon? Yeah, he's more like an orc. Oh, okay. I'm sure there was like a troll somewhere in that movie. I just don't. I just can't recollect. Like I every time like if I think back to like what like a small troll thing, I just think of Harry Potter and that like a little goofy creature that they had. Toby, was it Toby? Like a greenish face with pointy ears. Yeah. Although I'm honestly not an expert, I don't know if I could tell the difference between like a troll and a gremlin and like what's the other one like troll. But then there's like other little kind of like deviations of that same kind of concept, but they're just slightly different. Oh, goblins. Sorry, goblins. I forgot about goblins. The actual one true troll in Lord of the Rings is the huge creature in the first movie, which carries giant hammer. Yeah, like that's the only. Yeah, that's a troll, and everyone is fighting him. He looks like a Doomsday versus Batman versus Superman. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that was the only like like a cave troll, like a true troll. I think goblins are more like kind of like what we think of as like when we say troll, like a goblin kind of creature. So how's your mental health overall? Asking zero. Wait. Beyond Beyonder the goat. How's your mental health overall? Asking 00/50 men's about their mental health. I think it's fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying life. Troll, goblin, goblin, dwarf. But are dwarves are sort of like short humanish people, right? Like, do dwarves go? I feel like orc, gremlin, goblin, they're in the same sort of like family with the ears and the teeth and stuff. I could be wrong. I'm not like a Tolkien expert, but you know what? By the way, I have the books. I'm too lazy to read them. I know the books are probably better, but thank you for asking about my mental health. I appreciate it. No, I feel like I'm fine. You know what I mean? I'm doing what I want, and I'm enjoying doing what I want, so it's hard to complain. I couldn't pin down exactly where I am between 0 and 50, or like unless you mean age. I'm afraid I don't have a super hot take on that. I feel okay, I guess. Enjoying life. kind of don't like the way this leg turned out. I'm gonna have to do some erasing. I don't know. I just don't like these. Like, I feel like I should have drawn them way better. Like, they're not up to snuff. Like, I feel like these kind of like bug-like legs I should be able to just draw amazingly. They should not be any kind of, it needs to be like I've drawn these kind of legs better before. I'm like, why is this not going the way I want? I hate when that happens. And these legs need to look amazing to sell like the picture, I think. Do I even know how to draw anymore? This is the question. I just hate the way it's turning out. The insectoid legs I should not be struggling with. This is like the one thing that's like super easy to draw, and for some reason I hate the way I'm drawing them right now. Sorry, I keep hitting the table. It's not on purpose. The part of the problem is like the portal is the light source for them, and it's like I still hate it. I think dwarves used to look similar to trolls at one point in time, but changed to a humanoid appearance over the centuries. I have to do a deep dive on that to double check. We might have to find out, yeah. Hello, is your scanner on Amazon? The scanner to get your on the PC? Is my scanner on Amazon? The scanner to get your on the PC. I have no idea what that means. Is your scanner on Amazon? Is your... Is my art on Amazon? Am I selling my art on Amazon? No, not yet. How do you get your art on PC? I use OBS. That's funny. How do I do this? It's a camera. Hewlett, Hewlett Packard makes good scanner with primer printer. Oh, it's your scanner on Amazon. Oh my god, I was like, I didn't know what I don't know why I misunderstood what he was saying. Yeah, the pictures you see scrolling through, I don't know what kind of it is. It's like right down there. It's Epson. It's Epson, and I scan at 300 DPI. So hope that helps. You really don't need a super... The art you have displayed on the left of your PC by using a camera. No, that's a scanner. I thought you were talking about like this. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about like the main thing. I use an Epson. It's not the fanciest or anything. You just need something that's gonna very affordable, just $60. Yeah, I use Epson. I bought it like a gajillion years ago, so I don't remember what the price was or anything. But it serves me just fine. I only use it for scanning. I don't even think the printer works anymore. I use Krita. I use Krita. Here, I'll spell it. It's Krita with a K. It's Krita. It's a free it's a free download. It's a free program. It's you can use it for digital art, but I just use it for like a little bit of an effect. I hope that helps. Now you can do what I'm doing. Make sure you buy a scanner that's at least 300 DPI. So, if you buy something like that, you should be totally fine. I did in fact make coffee with pickle juice, and yes, it was disgusting. Thank you for the help. I have a goal of writing a sci-fi book with drawing on the story. I have a goal, I think you said, of writing a sci-fi book with drawing on the story. On the side? I think I get what you mean. Of course, I'll be checking for my bad grammar before I finalize it all. Ah, you're good, man. I hope your sci-fi story goes really well. I wish I was as good as you. Ah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Do you create all these incredible characters for passion only or some other reason? Some other reason. What's the other reason, if you don't mind me asking? It's a secret. No, I don't know. Yeah, I just enjoy drawing. I mean, I'll do like commissions and stuff, but you know, I just thought it would be funnier to say some other reason. Just ask Google. In some Scandinavian folklore, the lines between dwarves, trolls, and other mythical beings were not always clearly defined, while Tolkien's portrayed the dwarves as short, stocky. Yeah, they had like more of a definitive kind of defined thing. And skilled craftsman is well known. Some early lore sources don't specify the size or appearance, and some Scandinavian traditions even associated dwarves with trolls. I do for sure. I do for sure. I get them all confused sometimes. Nova Coyote, I usually sketch on white paper. Should I switch to gray paper for practicing lighting? No, you don't need to. It's just a stylistic choice. You're fine on white paper. Just, oh my god! Oh my god! Floatar, thank you again. Shout out. Floatar. You're the best, man. Froggy Raid. Froggy Raid. You're spoiling me. You're spoiling me with the raids. We're here to see the exciting continuation of the troll drawing. It is definitely continuing. I'm just slowly working the perimeter of the darkness. I gotta like kind of keep adding and cleaning it up, you know, to make it like convincing. But yeah, it's just this is like the time consuming part, because I kind of decided to make a dark room, so that's all you can do is just kind of sit here and just. I don't mind spoiling if I enjoy the content. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, we were just having a whole discussion about trolls and dwarves and goblins. I guess to me, I think of it more in a Tolkien kind of like sense, where things with large teeth and ears and noses and stuff, like they're the orcish kind of creatures, and then you have the dwarves that sort of are in the human elf dwarf family, if that makes sense. Like they're sort of on that side of things. But who knows how people back then even thought of these creatures? Maybe, you know, I mean, we kind of view everything through the Tolkien lens, I think, pretty much. And who knows what people in the Middle Ages, like, thought of these things, you know? I wonder if back then bringing up this stuff was just as nerdy as now. Like if talking about this kind of stuff was just similar kind of like neckbeardy kind of conversation, which I love to have. I wonder if it was like ever like really cool and popular to be into this stuff. Oh, hello, Dab, Master of Copium. Yeah, I definitely need a couple whiffs of copium. You ever thought about making your own book? You could do a how to draw sci fantasy character book. I would buy that. Oh, I thought about it. The thing is I kind of give my secret away, and like every time somebody asks me, I kind of like tell them how I come up with stuff. So it's kind of like I haven't really changed my stance on that. Part of it is you just gotta sketch a lot until you like find your style, and then you can kind of start slapping stuff together. But I do think there's some people for whom it is easier to make stuff up, like characters and stuff. Like it's just less of a burden. Whereas for some people, they have to like travel far and wide to find like a source of inspiration and all that. So I don't know. It just seems like some people have a harder time with it. Making stuff is up. Making stuff is up is a skill you can practice, I think. I do think you can like tune into. I don't think it's like a practice thing. I think like you like tune into the wave. You know, you gotta be like, you gotta like be as kind of like a professional zoner out, like a professional daydreamer, and then like those type of people I think have a better kind of like a sense for doing stuff like that than the analytical mind that like needs the binary like kind of configuration. I was almost right by thinking dwarves and trolls had a similar appearance, since Scandinavians considered them related together in some way. But don't dwarves kind of seem like noble, and they have like their armor looks very like they're like proud of their like sort of like ability to craft stuff, and I feel like trolls are just, or what did you say? You said yeah, trolls. I feel like trolls are more like, you know, they're trolls. Like they're not. I don't know. I just feel like dwarves are. I mean, I guess they're all like. I don't know how it works in like Fantasyland, like how their like sort of genetics work, but like I feel like I don't know, they're further away from dwarves than they like. Trolls are closer to orcs in my mind than like. Kamuwamu, Beowulf was a big influence on Tolkien's world building. I think he did a translation of Beowulf into modern English. Ancient epic tales like Beowulf, Sir Gawain have huge influences on fantasy genre. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, last night it was getting late, and I had to go get my dog inside, and I couldn't find him in the backyard, and I had to go get my flashlight, like on my phone, and he was like sitting behind like a bush. I think he just wanted to like stay out there because it was cool at night. He like definitely did not want to go inside, and I think he purposefully sat there so I wouldn't like see him, because I'm like, it's a very particular spot to sit in. But I'm like, bro, we gotta go inside. I gotta go to bed. I kind of want to go to bed like a little earlier, which was a great idea, by the way. Highly recommend sleeping extra. The main antagonist in Beowulf is the first troll orc-like character described in writing. Nice. You can definitely feel the difference between like when you had like okay sleep and when you have like a great night of sleep and you just feel actually like refreshed the next morning. It's definitely like a different vibe. Like I'm like, if I could feel like this every day, then it would be like, it's just so rare to like get a good night's sleep, you know? Even for me, I mean, like, I definitely like to stay up too late sometimes. Guys, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It'll be quick. Oh yeah, sleep is huge. Sometimes I feel like my life is falling apart, and then I have a good night's sleep and go like, oh yeah. No, exactly. It's like crazy how much like your mood and processing power and health. Like I feel it like in my knees and my hands. Like when I don't sleep well for a few nights, like I feel it. It's not just like I'm tired. I feel it in my bones. Like I just want to die. But yeah, so highly recommend if you can just like go to sleep early. I know it's hard because we all want to stay up and game and stuff or whatever you do. But yeah, just go to sleep. Just do it. Let me come right back. I gotta pee. I think the main difference between good sleep and bad sleep is being allowed to wake up naturally as opposed to forcing oneself to wake up to an... Bro, truth. 100% true. There's that, but also sometimes, like, tonight, yeah, I've been waking up naturally for a while now, but tonight, for some reason, it was, like, it was just better sleep. I think also, like, diet matters a lot. You know what I mean? Keeping the caffeine, like, to, like, 1 cup of coffee in the morning and not all day, every day kind of thing. Advocating sleep having went to sleep at 5:30 a.m. last night because I wanted to hang out with friends, only allowing 1 or 2 nights a week like that. Bro, I don't know how old you are. Like now, if I do that, if I stayed up till 5:30, I might die. Like I might not make it. The gaming till 4 a.m. is long behind me. Like 11:30 is like the cutoff point, and I'm like, I gotta, cause I need downtime too. 37. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Like I would die if I did that like twice in a row. Apparently, dwarves in Norse tradition were called Dokalfar, dark elves. Maybe not malevolent like trolls, but formidable. Nice. Yeah, all that stuff is like super interesting to dive into. Like, I'm definitely a casual Andy when it comes to like folklore. I do like the aesthetics of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's all very cool. The trick to being ultra strict is the rest of the week and being a bit prepared. I find that I need another meal around 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah. Hi, I see that you're more of a traditional fantasy. I see that you're more of a traditional American fantasy artist. What? Am I? I don't know. You guys tell me. Traditional American fantasy art. Yeah, I mean, I dabble with all kinds of subjects. So like, I don't do just like castles and dragons and stuff. Like, but I touch on that stuff here and there. You know, I'll do a traditional European stuff. It's just more like I like to do science fiction and my own takes on stuff. Like this isn't even like really a troll. That's just kind of like what I put together. But you could kind of like, you know, I'm sure like if you compared like the original troll scribbles of the Scandinavians, it'd be like different. But I like to mix and match stuff, you know, but keep it true to the spirit or whatever. Well, I have a question. How long will you be streaming? I usually go for about 7 hours, so it's almost 3 hours, so 4 more hours of this. 4 more hours of of this nonsense, of me just driveling nonsense. Can't believe somebody watches this show. But thank you, I appreciate it. Honestly, chat helps out a lot. Because if you're actually drawing for 7 hours a day, your eyes are gonna get like blown out. Like you need chat to fill airtime. You know what I mean? Like you need chat to fill airtime. Let's be realistic. The days when I actually draw for 7 hours, it's a lot more difficult to do that than to just chit chat and draw a little bit here and draw a little bit there and just kind of keep it loose, keep it going. I think that's why where my confusion came from, or like why some pieces like take longer. It's because sometimes it's like I just talk half the stream, which is great. I love it. I don't think I can even draw 7 minutes at a time without chat. Yeah, right. No, sometimes it's quiet in here for hours and hours. It's like I'm at work. It's awful. Like the best thing at work too. Like think about like real jobs. The best part is when your best work buddy comes up to you and you guys just spend 20 minutes team building. My cat recently passed away. Oh, sorry to hear that. Passed away. Her name was Sassy, and I was wondering if you could draw her. I mean, like, I usually don't do that kind of stuff. I don't like do animal drawings, like those photorealistic animal drawings. I just kind of do my own thing, but I don't know. Maybe, you know what I mean? It's not my like strength even. I have to think about it. I have to think about it. I don't want to embarrass myself. Like, not that drawing cats is embarrassing. I'm saying, like, because I don't like draw like real animals. You know what I mean? Like, I draw more like whatever comes into my mind, and it's not even it's more like it's just not what I do. I don't know. Well, I'll have to like let that get processed in my gut. My current job, I don't need to start until 12 p.m. It's a low pay job. Yeah, but there's that 12 p.m. stuff. Oh my god, Jipochi paints animals. That's right. Jipochi, there's a commish for you, bro. I think, yeah, I'd have to refer you to Jipochi because he's a lot better at that kind of stuff and he paints them. I would draw your cat like a monster. You know what I mean? It would be maybe almost a net negative to the world if I drew your cat. Like, it'd be not right. Okay, so I could get a better paying job within the organization quite easily. In fact, my organization has offered me better paid jobs 4 times. I said, sorry, thank you for the offer, but I don't want to wake up at 9 a.m. Money isn't everything. Yeah, Jipochi doesn't stream, but if you just want your cat drawn, I hate to say no. I really do. It's just more like, I feel like that's not in my heart to kind of like go down the, like, if I wanted to make more money, I would go down that road of like just drawing like animals and stuff. I just kind of don't want to go down that road. You know, because they're like, if I was to draw like Harley Davidsons or like things that like Americans love or whatever, it'd be a lot easier. But I'm like, no, I have to draw what's in my heart. But if you're just looking for like a commish, or if you're just looking to like, you just want your cat drawn, Jipochi, look at Jipochi's work. Bro, I tell you this so I don't get canceled. I literally am working on a construction site with some of my relatives. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get paid a lot at the end of it. Wait, I gotta reread that. I'll tell you so I don't get canceled. Why would you get canceled? I don't understand why you would get canceled for that. I'm literally working on a construction site with some of my relatives, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get paid a lot at the end of it. So I could donate to you at the end of it. I figure out how frick I'm supposed to donate on Twitch. Yeah, it's very confusing. And scary, too. But yeah. Because, like, I didn't set up my thing. Oh, no, I gave Caleb subscribe. It's just the way they phrase it, too, is scary. Because, like, I wanted to give somebody, like, the $5 to subscribe. But I accidentally gifted a sub. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to get rid of commercials. Like, and, like, I gave it to the community. It's no big deal. But, like, I wanted to buy a subscription, not donate it. And then like the way they phrase it too is like, it kind of sounds like you're signing up for like a monthly thing, and I'm like, well, just like, let's just do a month and we'll see kind of like how it goes. That's the other thing, is like, I'm not sure. But yeah, no, I totally get it. It's simple to sign up to like put your credit card on there. I just was like, I don't know, like the phrasing of Twitch is a little strange of like what you're actually about to get, because I get confused enough to gift a sub instead of buying a sub, if that makes sense. So yeah. It's a little cumbersome, I feel. I'm old enough to be on Twitch, just like Twitch has some iffy policies. Iffy? What the? Cause some people are like super generous and they drop money like it's nothing, and then like I didn't want to I didn't want to not ever donate, so I started like doing I just can't figure out how to actually buy subscriptions instead of gifting them. I'm like I can't figure it out. I don't know. Like, how can life get better than this? You're drawing, you're talking. This is peak life. I just can't see like what hobby would be better, like drawing and talking at the same time to like chat. Like when I do commissions, it's more like D&D characters mostly. That I feel like that's kind of like my home. That's like my where I kind of shine. I'm gonna go do a quick dog check, make sure he's fine, see if he wants to leave the room. I'll be right back. It'll take 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay, the dog is out of the room. It's just I gotta keep him in my room with the air conditioning because of the heat rash situation. Every summer he gets these crazy heat rash things, and I gotta keep him in cold. He's like a fish. He needs like a very particular air, so he doesn't get covered in red blisters. This year it was like the worst. I think because he's getting older, he's like getting worse. So I gotta like, be more and more careful with his diet and how I like control that situation. Obviously, I'm not air conditioning the whole house. I'm not a millionaire, but like it used to be affordable. Now it's like I got a bill one time for like $250, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. To be fair, part of it is my fault because, well, not my fault, but the way the house was built, it was like messed up, and they had like they built like the tube where all the cold air goes straight to the second floor. Like 90% of the air just shoots up upstairs. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. And so like all of the air gets shot up into the second floor, and like none of it comes here. So you have to be blasting the air all day, heating or cooling the upstairs for no reason. So, yeah. I know it's boring for the dog to be in the room, but it's like, bro, you're gonna like get covered in blisters or whatever, like. Twitch can be a bit of a bottomless hole with money. I think for subscribing for 3 months at a time, canceling, and then subscribing to someone else that I like. I like subbing for 3 months at a time, canceling, and subscribing to someone else that I like. So like it's not like you can't just buy a month. That's what I don't understand why you can't just buy I don't want like a subscription fee. Like I just want to be like, hey bro, I like your work, here's $5, or here's 3 months. But I don't want to be like, I gotta remember, like it's just I like to just kind of do that. I don't like monthly subscription. monthly subscription fees kind of thing. Like, I'll donate money. I just don't want to have to remember to like cancel stuff. Dog check? That's right. We gotta check on the dog. Earwoos, come here, buddy. Aries, come here. Earwoos. Aries, it's not a choice. We gotta show you off. Come here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, well, he is. Alright, that's the dog. And of course I got some drool on me. Thank you. Baby, drooly baby. Yeah, he also kind of has a tendency to drool, which is nice. I basically gave up on the back of my car, which was a nice car. I just gave up. Like, I'm like, it just is what it is. I'll just clean it eventually. $250 is pretty crazy. I had a similar experience. England can get pretty cold. I was renting an apartment with shitty insulation and cheap electric heaters. It cost about the same amount as your situation. Bro, that's crazy. It's amazing. Like, usually apartments are pretty nice because of that, because you get like the benefit of the entire building just sort of you know, you can basically keep it, as long as you keep your temperature kind of low, it's not running a lot. But yeah, if you're in a situation like I got up to, it gets cold in Illinois, like really cold, scary. Like if your furnace goes out, you're gonna be in kind of a pickle. And actually, my furnace started acting up last year too. It does this thing where it doesn't sense that the temperature has gone below where the thermostat is, and like it'll drop 5 degrees like before it kicks back on. So it actually gets quite cold before it like kicks back on, then it stays on forever. So yeah, like I need to have somebody before winter comes. Like I'm not running AC, but before the winter comes, I'm gonna have to have someone come out and look at it, because for some reason it's not sensing how cold it is in here very well. And so I don't know how you fix that. Like I'm obviously I have no idea, but it's probably something I just gotta go down and wipe down so it has a better sensing, whatever. But I assume it's going off of the thermostat reader upstairs. That's where it gets its temperature reading. So I don't know. Like it knows what temperature that is, and it's below where it's supposed to be. A lot of apartments in England are old converted houses from the 1800s. I believe it. Yeah, well, you should look at my basement. It was built in late 1800s, and like half of it had been modernized, and half of it is literally just like stone with some concrete like slapped in there or whatever, mortar slapped in there, and yeah, it's very rudimentary. the original building style was, let's say, like not exactly like up to snuff. At least you guys have like that old world aesthetic a little bit, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know how it is now, but you guys have like those cool 18th century buildings that look kind of neat, you know? We have some of that too, but to a lesser extent. I'm wondering if I should do like pencil in the outline of the portal. I'm kind of tempted to do it because it like doesn't look very vibrant, but I don't want it to look super cartoony either. It kind of looks like it's opening flesh instead of like an energy kind of field, which I didn't think I would have an issue with, but kind of not super digging the way the portal looks, the rim of it. So I'm like trying to slowly guide it in the right direction. They weren't thinking about optimum temperature flow at the time. Yeah. True. I mean, you do like when you look at movies about England from the 18th century like era, you always have that like kind of there's always there'll be like kids in some like place and you can see like their breath inside of a house, like it's cold enough that you can see like the breath kind of thing. So I'm assuming that's arcing back to how it was. Like they kept it kind of chilly inside, just enough so you aren't like losing body temperature to the point where you're like dying. And the aristocratic class had like the heating. But yeah, modern insulation is definitely advisable. Last winter I went around my house and like I spent like a bunch of like time like figuring out where the cold spots of the house were, and just like some of my windows I had to put like film over it and do like the heat thing so it like tightens up. I did that to a couple of windows. They had a couple cold spots. And my basement entryway, there was like literally just a gap that you could see through like to the street, and I'm like, that's been like that for years, just sucking in cold air. So I did that like kind of filler fizz that just kind of like just filled that in to kind of prevent it from just drawing crazy amount of cold air into the house. But yeah, I'm hoping with how hot the summer is, I'm hoping God will give us like a nicer winter, like a not intensely brutal this time, please. I know we've been experiencing like a heat wave this year. I'm gonna kind of go down here and do some of the more, move that back a little bit here. Move that back. I gotta want to work on the monitors a little bit. Most English houses are pretty similar to American houses. I guess main historical difference is the castles. My friend from Pennsylvania couldn't get enough of that shit. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I love castles. When he came to visit, yeah, same. I don't know. I've never seen castles in real life, but I do. I'm a castle enjoyer for sure. But the houses aren't similar because like we have very like everything's built out of like wood, and I feel like I don't know. I'm sure now like England builds stuff out of they build apartments out of wood and stuff, but like because just modern building techniques. But you guys have like more stone, and we have a lot more wood houses. That's my first sort of take on the situation. Maybe it's not really like that, but and your guys' street, you're probably right. I don't know enough about. I feel like your guys' houses are like closer too. Like you like there's less space in England, which does create like that cozy kind of vibe. But I've seen some of those streets in Europe, and it's like cars are just like there's barely enough room to get a car through, like barely enough. And like I said, it does create a cooler aesthetic in terms of like walking around and stuff. Like everything here is just like you just get like a bridge, like super highways. Everything is like like America. If you zoom out, if you zoom the map out, it looks like an electronics grid from far away. And you know, just because a lot of this has been built later on, and so we have like the space to kind of just build. Everything is just roads. That is one thing I don't like about America. Well, I don't want to say like I don't like about America, but like I wish you could survive without a car, and it's just not realistic. Like you need a car in America, period. And there is no public transportation really to speak of. Especially in like the rural areas. I would definitely like to visit England, but I just don't like to leave my house. That's the other issue is I'm just not a big fan of like house leaving activities. Like I said, this for me, like this streaming thing and drawing and talking to people, perfect, perfect. I don't really like shoot bows or anything, but it'd be fun to like take a longbow and see like how hard it is to hit like a target from a castle. I think that would be like kind of fun to do. Yeah, the cozy feel is definitely true. Although I wouldn't characterize it as cozy. It's more like my neighborhood looking into my back without window with a shitty look because I'm sitting in my underwear on the sofa. Like I said, my everything I know about Europe is through video games, so I'm sure they sell the aesthetic a little bit better than real life, maybe. I'm sure like if I lived there I'd get sick of some things and but I'm so Americanized now, honestly, like I wouldn't want to live anywhere just because I like it here. I already kind of like established. I'm established. I have my friend circle. I'm used to it. But visiting for sure. Visiting is a for sure thing. I do sometimes wonder if I'd actually be able to understand British people because I'm sure like the movies they kind of like clean up the accent to where it's like understandable for American audiences. I would probably like kind of struggle to understand like some of the British people if they were like talking really fast. Yeah, enjoying one situation right now is skill that most people seldom understand. Bro, I am like the Zen master. I know how to enjoy a situation for sure. Like the stroll here. I just sit there. I enjoy. Even the air conditioning situation, I decided to forgo this year, kind of as a personal test and to save money. I'm still like you know, it doesn't like really bother me too much. I'm like I'm healthy enough. I should be fine as long as I got a fan going. But yeah, I think that's like the social media thing too. Is like like I think a little bit of that like not being satisfied with your situation comes from that. Is like it seems like everyone is like driving Lambos now, and they're like selling courses and doing like the Sigma male grind mindset, and everyone's like winning, and they're like they got like every other person is like a millionaire while you're like struggling to survive. I think there's a little bit of that kind of thing too. Is like it's actually almost nobody's doing that, but it seems like it's everybody's doing that now. So I think that's why like a lot of people are like unsatisfied because they you know are imagining like a different reality. You probably wouldn't understand the more unique accents, Liverpool, Manchester, and such, but not even other English people understand them, so it's cool. Oh yeah, I remember in Belarus, like the least understandable people were like the rural babushkas, If you were to go into any rural area, their accents were bordering on ununderstandable. Um, so it was really wild how like just a few like I don't know how long a kilometer is, but like just outside, just like 30 minutes outside of a major city, you just can't understand what they're saying. Like it's like what is going on? Rural people are fun though. I lived in Liverpool. I lived in Liverpool. Literally, don't understand them. For example, when I first moved there, I would walk past two Liverpool women, and I literally don't understand what they were saying. I almost felt like they were speaking Spanish. I've been working on like British people have a way of turning a no into a like with a no. Like when they say like not no, it's like a no. They almost turn it into a yes. Like it's absolutely insane. I almost felt like they were speaking Spanish. I've been working in Liverpool for 7 years now, so I have pretty good handle on the language at this point. Like I finally understand English, but they still say the occasional word that I don't understand. Yeah, it's fun. No. Not to make fun of British people too much, but yeah, it is fun to listen to. I watched a little bit of the British Office. I don't know if you watched the American Office is obviously its sexier sibling, but it's the British one was pretty good too. I thought it was funny. But I'm sure in that show it's like cleaned up to where like you can it's digestible to the American audience. I bought this new packet of blades for sharpening, and I like can't figure out the system here to like get them out reliably. It's like a struggle it's like literally a war every time. I was watching I was watching on YouTube about like what British used to sound like going back 100 years every time, and it was like basically like 200 years ago, completely a different language, like completely different you know, it was just it's funny how much it changes. Well, especially now, I feel like things move faster in terms of like because of like modern culture. There's like all these new words coming into it and becoming like acceptable and like very quickly too. Just like kids now say words, I don't know what they're like, what the reference is, I don't know what they're talking about. It's like moving exponentially faster. I love English Office. Yes, it was a fun show. I still hold to the American one is better. Maybe that's my personal bias since I live here, but I did give the British one a go. I came from south of England, so the way I talk is the standard common way the English is spoken. I'd probably think I should, like the typical London geezer, core blimey, love, and such. Love, legend. You're a legend, mate. I don't like how that's. Oh yeah, Old English is totally incomprehensible. When you listen to English, it sounds Scandinavian. Yeah, I wouldn't have said that just because I don't know what Scandinavian sounds like, but I believe that, yeah. I believe it. I do kind of like, I will say to the British, to the credit of the British, I think British are probably some of the best insulters on earth. Like, I think British people are just better at insults. Like Americans, like we just say the F word over and over again. like it's just like that's all. Like that's the like what we reach for. I think the British do have the insults down. It's like polite but mean. It's like I don't know how to just. It's like there's a polite meanness to it, where it's almost like they're explaining why you're dumb. It's almost like they're trying to help you while they're insulting you, kind of energy. From what I've seen on YouTube. The passive aggressive meanness is endemic. I personally never liked it. Maybe because of my Turkish father, who insulted a more direct and vulgar humor. Understandable. I understand. It's entertaining though to watch from the sidelines. Bye bye. Good night. Magic Boo R says good. Bye bye. Good night. Thank you, Magic Boo. I appreciate you being here. It's cool. The guy has a keyboard, creates a nice sense of immersion. Thank you. I wanted to have like a foot on the mouse kind of thing. I don't know if I sold that like as well as I would have thought, because I might need to like kind of scoot that back because it seems like it's kind of like another arm a little bit, but. Oh my god. Danger Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I didn't notice the foot on the mouse until you pointed it out, but now you did. I like it. Maybe make the mouse bigger and have the toddlers laying on the mouse next time. Uh, Maybe make the mouse bigger and have the trotters. Trotters. That's a word I don't know the meaning to. Laying on the mouse next time. Oh, the fingers. Yeah, I think that it probably would be better if the trotters would be on the buttons. That's funny. His little piggy toes. And the character inhaling from that opium gas, that would be funny. Well, I wanted to sell the idea that it's like right next to him, he's just constantly breathing it in. think I'm gonna kind of like um. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of work on the monitors. That is why I came down here, is to kind of. And then I got sidetracked with everything. Oops, I spit on the piece of paper. The copium gas canister on the side has funny implication. I think so. I think it kind of sells the idea that he's of the type to be breathing that in. I do want to say I did get invited to a party on the 17th, so I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming that on that day, because I won't be there long, probably like an hour or two, but it might cut into the streaming. You know, you have to leave your house sometimes, and so we'll see. On the 17th, I'm probably gonna have to start streaming like as early as I can, and then go and live my life a little bit around friends and free food, which is always nice. I do appreciate the free food. Do you guys in England, do you guys have get-togethers like that, where you guys just have like somebody cooks food for everyone? I'm sure you. That's kind of a dumb question. I'm sure you do, but like a cookout type of deal. I'm just gonna bring a jar of pickle juice, of course. And a can of copium. We do have Danger Unicorn. We do have get-togethers where some makes loads of food, or we bring dishes. Also, hello from England. This is my first visit to your stream. Nice, thank you, thank you. So it looks like they do that. See, we're all learning. It's a common, well-adjusted. It's a common, well-adjusted pursuit, but. Fuck that shit. I usually don't enjoy those type of endeavors. Like I said, I think like I have to like I do it because like I gotta leave the house at some point. Not that I I go to the grocery store and stuff, but like there needs to be other reasons. I think that's gonna happen on the 17th, if I read it correctly. My dog is... What's up, buddy? Come here. Oh, it's a big baby. It's a big baby. Look at how large his head is. He won't let me. He won't let me. I'm gonna go put him back in the room because it's air conditioned in there. 1 second. I gotta go let my dog back in the room. I think he wants to move there. Go there, baby. But yeah, I say no to like 90% of invites. But sometimes I'll allow it. Sometimes I'll allow it. I will gift my presents to people sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta let the people have what they want. And then I show up and I eat the food and I... Halfway into the party I kind of disappear. Till next year. I want that monitor to glow. Usually what happens is everyone brings their neurosis, desperation for recognition, and booze. Understandable. I feel like it hasn't been too bad. Like most, like I feel like that hasn't been my experience. Like, you know, there's some friends that like, there's some people that are gonna like show up and do the sort of flex kind of like, where's your career versus my career kind of, you know. You gotta go into, you know, that whole, I get it. It's there for sure, but I feel like the groups that I run with, I feel like it's kind of like, has not, we just talk about miniature models and what video games are. I feel like it's pretty chill, you know. I can't complain too much. Nothing like the blue light of the monitor to keep your skin healthy all year round, you know? But I get what you're saying. There is a little bit of that, like, sometimes those events are just there to, like, for people to let you know how well they're doing. At least it's not so much about where everyone is. Socioeconomic status is more about who can say the most interesting, funniest thing. Yeah. Everyone is climbing on top of each other to look like the most interesting person. I can't stand it. Last time I went to a party, I like literally all of I found like this one kid who like was into Warhammer, and we just stood there and talked about Warhammer for like an hour and a half. That's been like more my experience, is just like, oh, Comrade Soul, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. I don't say clever things when I go to parties. I think my presence is enough. It's a gift. I'm just gonna stay in here. We just play board games. Go to the pub and watch films. That's the way to do it. Board games are awesome. It took me years to like get over. Like I like couldn't lose without becoming like hyper competitive. I still have a little bit of that in me, but I'm like a god at making other people fight each other, and then I just like slowly like take over territory and like collect cards, and then I'm not even kidding. I've won like the last like nine. I'm not even lying. Like the last 9 games of Risk in a row. The trick is to get other people to fight, and you just sit back humbly, and just kind of spread here and spread there, and kind of like keep your core safe. I know that's not really how you play Risk, like at a higher level. Like I've seen people like understand better as far as taking over continents and stuff like that and getting more cards. But I just sit back and I just whisper lies, and, and like people just start fighting each other, and I just kind of sit back and I'm like, okay, I just gotta wait this out. I'm not the strongest player. I just gotta wait for them to all start fighting each other. That's been my main strategy. Is just obviously the dice. I will say the dice do not prefer me. The dice always like betray me. I get the worst rolls ever. But yeah, I love board games. Board games are fun. Go to the pub and watch films. Yeah, watching films. I don't watch movies so much anymore. That's been like harder and harder to do. But yeah. See, we don't have like the pub thing. Like like our we don't have like a pub culture. It's more like I feel like Americans just are they're there to get like wasted, you know, which I'm sure British people do too. I'm just saying that it's not. It's like a different vibe in America. It's a safe place to have. It's a safe. Oh my God. Steam Y Fungus S. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out. Let me attempt to spell this name really quick. Thank you so much for the follow. Steam Y Fungus. Did I do it right? Oh, I did it right. I did it right this time. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate the raid. Sorry, I raided straight into an ad. It's alright. Oh, thank you, Sergeant Major Chill. Appreciate the emojis. All right, let me read this comment. It's a safe place to have a specific goal, such as gaming. There's this focus, so social skills are essentially nullified. I'm talking about entertaining a social environment where the main focus is everyone talking. What kind of shenanigans were you guys up to over there? What were you guys working on? Hold on, we have Joel Enzi. I watch your channel and it inspires me to draw, but when I start putting pencil to paper, I freeze up. I don't know what to draw. Same answer as always. Geometric objects next to each other until your brain makes the connections. Don't try to draw a thing, just draw and then let your brain make the connections. You need to just keep moving and keep like going through ideas, but more like just so metaphorical shapes until like you come up with something. That's my answer to that always. Streamy was making some art, same as you, lol. Oh, nice. Yeah, what kind of art do you do? Art as well. Was just working on adding to my workbook. Nice. Do you guys have sketchbooks? I've never been a sketchbook keeper. I just kind of draw whatever, and then I just either throw it away or give it to people who want it or sell it, or I don't know. I've never been like a sketchbook person. Been into alcohol markers? Oh, okay. Sorry, I almost misread that. I'm like, alcohol, like, nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing the micron pens, like these like micron pens and the markers, and doing the kind of like the concept arty stuff, but I never got around to buying markers. I don't know what to buy, so I'm afraid I'll just buy something that I'm never gonna use. So I don't know too much about the marker world, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, like I want to try doing some vehicle concept art stuff with that technique. The sort of like the loosey lines of the micro pen, and then add in some shading with the markers and see kind of like what I can, kind of cool stuff I can come up with, you know. I like alcohol markers more, lol. I like alcohol more. It just narrows down to just the alcohol part being the best part of it. Nice. I want to do like a slight monitor glow off of this one. Sounds like everyone's having a lot of fun. My girl, lol, makers. High five. Sounds like you guys had a fun stream though. I really do appreciate the raid. It's always nice to meet. Oh, do you want to drop your Insta in here? Yeah, booze is a very effective lubricant. Yeah, it does help. Sometimes beer makes me like, I would love to. Okay, awesome. Yeah, you can drop your link in here. I'll check it out. I just don't have a way to pull it up because my OBS kept crashing, and so I'm afraid to open new instances on it because like I'm trying to avoid the crashing problems that I had. Twitch very active today. What day is it? Is today Saturday? Maybe that's why everyone's off work today. It's not quite as bright as it looks for you guys. The camera is blowing out the contrast a little bit. It's not quite as bright. Nice. Saturday, nice, yeah. Did you end up finishing the Superman piece? Haven't been by your stream in a bit. We did finish it. Jade, we did finish it. Yeah, it's on my Instagram. I posted my recent in my story. Okay. Let me check that out really quick. Oh, I see you catch fish. Nice. Those are some big fish, bro. You guys know each other? It depends on who. It depends on who you mean. Who knows who? I'm not sure. Oh, very nice. Nice rabbit. Like. The fish are impressive. I've never caught a fish that big. I'll be honest. Some goats pagan stuff, very cool. Well, I've followed him for a bit, but I don't know him. One second, let me. I'm still looking through the artwork. Owl, nice, very cool. Alright, let me go to the stories. Let me go to the stories really quick. Oh, nice. Rabbit. A goat rabbit? Oh, no, it's a goat for sure. Goat. I don't know why. I thought the years threw me off. Yeah, nice goat. Very cool. Would this be considered pop art? Would this be in the realm of pop art? For some people, call it trippy and some new school. Okay. I think pop art is something else where it's like very, like more cartoonish maybe. Very cool though. I love seeing people do their stuff. I think I'm like maybe rushing through this a little too much. I think like I need to kind of chill out and just like I'm trying to render here and there. I'm like jumping around too much, I feel like. Thanks. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let me follow you back. Where are you here? Fungus. Let me follow you. Thanks, Seagree. I gotta get going, but I really like the troll. I will be back in the future. Thank you, Stream Wi-Fi. Thank you for the follow or for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do all kind. We jump around subjects though. Like we do all kinds of stuff here. I usually, by the time I'm done with a picture, like I kind of like I'm ready to move on to a new concept. Needs to be shipped overseas, so the next 5 days maybe. Just realized what you meant by internet troll. That title confused me. Oh, wait, how's it? Oh, the guy. Yeah. Well, this guy's the internet. I mean, we all have a little troll in us sometimes, you know. I've definitely had some instances where I kind of maybe trolled a little bit. I just mostly like to name my pictures weird names. That's the troll. You need more beer, Jade? Beer can be enjoyable. I've definitely have partaken in the past with a beer. I think beer and gaming, like as long as you're like nursing your beer and you're not getting blitzed, can be a very quite the experience. Can't though. To that point though. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Like now I live in America, Illinois, state of Illinois. But originally, I'm from Belarus. Those are my origins. That's my origin story. Belarus was my spawn point, And then because my dad decided to come here, I kind of followed him because I was 9 years old. Not that I wouldn't have come. I like this place, but yeah, my spawn point was in Belarus. Cool. I had a coworker from there. He was weird though. Oh, just wait. Just yeah. No, I'm pretty weird myself. You just haven't got to know me. No, I'm just kidding. How was he weird? Like, tell me why was he weird? I'm sort of like super curious because I've met some weird people. I feel like it's kind of randomized though. You know, there's pretty normal people there. I do wish I spawned in with like better like social stats and not like as like it wasn't as much of an issue, but like my speech skill started off at like 1. I'll tell ASAP I'm so noisy. Don't we all? No, I think some people have like a proclivity towards being like more social and it just comes naturally. I think some people are they have like an inherent like linguistic like ability to be persuasive and like to be likable. I say like odd things that turn people off. Or I have a tendency to. It's interesting to understand what different thresholds everyone has for weirdness. I mean, look at my artwork. You know what I mean? It's like I have to hold all like when I worked like regular jobs, I would have to hold all this inside. Now it's like I can kind of put it off because I just export it externally. So the things I say are like more not as weird. So that's been helpful. Uh Krakyabara, this is so cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Krakabara. I don't know if you're talking about the conversation or the art, but I appreciate it. I try to hold the weirdness inside, but sometimes it just like slips out, and I'm like, oops, I probably. Sometimes after the stream, I'll be sitting here, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably should have like hid that inside a little bit further down. How many hours in total would a drawing like this take? It's hard to say. Like, I'm doing a full page here, so probably closer to like 35-ish. But like, if it's a single character, it's usually around like 27 hours, something like that. Like maybe less. Sometimes it's like 14, but it bounces around. Usually, probably an average of like 25-ish hours, which is cool for streaming because like I have a good style for streaming because like I can take like probably 2 or 3 streams to finish a piece, so people get to spend some time with it. So I like that. Uh, he was super snappy aggressive. I don't know what when I don't know to say stuff like was like really rude, and I'm Dutch, so we say what we think. He was snappy aggressive. Didn't know when to don't to say stuff that he like really rude, and I'm Dutch, so we say stuff. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. My my general like my general like perception of the Belarusian typical person is shy and introverted. That's the general like standard setting I think that most Belarusians come in, but I get that you'll run into that kind of stuff for sure. Sorry you had that experience. This is weird, but I like it. Thank you. There's a difference between being blunt and straight up and being plain rude. True, true. I think it depends on where your heart is at, right? If you're just some cultures are more direct, and they just say the rudest stuff, but it's to help you. They're trying to help you. Thank you for the follow, Cracky Bara. You know, some cultures they're just more direct, and some are like they walk around the subject in hopes that you'll understand. Who's your mouse for this art? Lol. Who's your muse? Wait, who is your muse for this art? I'm not sure exactly. Can you clarify that? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like my inspiration? Oh, like who this is inspired by? I did kind of secretly have a person in mind, but it's not directly them. But I do know somebody that's maybe carries this energy a little bit. You know what I mean? But it's I do feel like we all have a troll in us that yearns to come out sometimes, and in some bad moments, this is us, right? Like we are the troll sometimes. But yes, I do kind of have a person in mind. I won't say their name. Sometimes I don't understand when someone sometimes I don't understand when someone thinks what I'm doing or saying is weird. Like when I say my work colleagues that I'll eat curry for breakfast, they were talking about it for weeks. I don't understand why that was such a crazy thing to everyone. Yeah, I think sometimes I know what you mean. Like you'll do like one thing once and then that becomes like your thing. Like they just associate that with you forever. Even though like, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I personally, I eat whatever food I want. Like I was eating pickles on stream the other day, right? Like with coffee. I don't have any qualms about that. Like I'm a free person in that respect. I like cake for breakfast. Exact. Well, who doesn't? Like everyone likes cake for breakfast. But yeah, I'm very uninhibited. Like I'll eat whatever, whenever. I don't believe in those rules at all. Like pickles with coffee. Like the one balances out the other. Well, later later I tried using pickle water to make coffee, and that was disgusting. I agree. They're better. They're better to offset each other. Um, mayonnaise bread. Thank you. You're a monster. Well, I try different things. I live by my own rules. I try different things. I don't believe. This stream is designed to set people free. That's what I try to do. But together, it was actually disgusting, undrinkable, unthinkable. I will never do that again. But I did have to try because sometimes you combine things and it's oddly good in a weird way. When I was a kid, I loved sweet pickle, cheese mayo sandwiches. There you go. I remember we had like this sandwich that was just a tomato with bread and cheese, and it was like amazing. I don't know what it was called, and I couldn't replicate it. I tried making it myself, and it was like disgusting. But I do remember my mom making like these like tomato sandwiches, and for some reason they were like really good. I don't know why I'm like really bad at cooking. All I know how to do is the microwave. I'm slowly walking away, or saying something like I prefer to take my holidays a day at a time as opposed to saving all the holidays for one intense 2 weeks. I think the issue with like taking the holidays all together is time tends to start flying by, and those 2 weeks go by like this. But if you take one day at a time, it can be really annoying for the workplace, but it's good for you because you get to like, let's say we used to work 2 on, 2 off. So if you took 2 days off, like suddenly you had like this, you turn your 2 days off with 2 days off, and now you got a 3-day weekend. You like got to take a whole week off in just by using 2 days. So that was like really good. That's one thing I loved about manufacturing and like 12-hour days. is that you can like combine your vacation into like infinite vacation. So that was nice. You should try chili and coffee. Maybe I will. Or chili flakes and cake, very nice. I suspect you'd have to be very careful with that. I'm not a spice guy. Like I don't really like spicy food. I'm very like, you know, I like just a hint of spice, but not. I'm not super crazy about it. But I understand. I understand. We all have our tastes. Some people like pineapple on their pizza. Those are the true monsters. Also, for me, taking that 1-2 week could be shit. Better to spend one's bets. At least that's my thinking. I've never been a fan of taking like a bunch of time because like all I do is like sit there and it you know I like to just like I said in manufacturing with like 12-hour shifts it was better because you could kind of you know create that full week off by just taking 2 days off. So that was very nice, and I really enjoyed that. That was the one thing about that whole world, and I think manufacturing was nice too because you could be a little bit more free, like the way you talk. It's not an office kind of an environment, and because it was so loud and like just the environment was not an office type. It was just more freeing to work there. I guess I liked it in that respect. I didn't like working 12 hours. I didn't really like that. For me, I worked at Target warehouse for 10 years. Do not miss it. Dude, I understand. I worked in warehouses. I unloaded trucks. Most of my career has been in manufacturing. And now I'm trying to make it to where I can just sit here and I do side work for businesses, and I stream, and I'm like, I just need to make enough money to like get by, and I'm like, this is good. I just don't want to go back to like a warehouse or PetSmart or whatever awful thing exists out there. It's just I kind of want to be done with that part of my life, even if I can't afford many nice things. I just don't want to experience that. But yeah, I come from the blue collar side of things, so I completely understand. It seems, it's just, like I said, the quality of sleep I get now and everything has just improved. My skin glows, I sleep better. I don't like working for corporations because they make anything up to get rid of you. There's truth in that. I found it to not be too bad, honestly. Like, I found it to be, it is strict sometimes because they're like, you have so many points, and once you run out of points, they do kind of get rid of you. But I don't know. I've been okay in that environment, and I worked for Fortune 500 companies and Walmart and all of them. Do you art full time now? No, I don't art full time. I art part time, and I do other things to make money to get by. Legal things, strictly legal. At any Target, they would round out any second late into a minute. That's brutal. I remember Walmart hours out of building is what you'd hear about if sick. They are very. What you say is true. What you say is true. It is not an optimum environment for human mental health. I completely agree. You know what I hated too, though? You know what I hated too is I think what I hated the most is like the longer you work at a place, the more you sort of start to buy their like narrative and start to believe that you need to like do like overtime, and it's like all of this is good for you, and you like it kind of becomes your life. That's what I hated too, is like I slowly started to like believe that was reality, even though what I needed to do is like not be there as much as possible. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I'm glad I made the money I made, like I've pushed myself to like save and stuff like that, all of this kind of stuff, but Yeah, like it's weird how you start to kind of like buy into their like little world sick little world view. What we doing this weekend though? Other than drinking pickle juice, well, streaming and gaming, and that's all I do basically now, except work outside of work. I've always worked in an office environment. It's been generally decent, but one thing is I hate is the hive mind mentality that corporate would impose on everyone working in that world. They're very good at that. That's like I was saying in manufacturing, you don't have to walk on your tippy toes as far as what you say. It's more like it's more freeing in that regard. Like, you know, so that's what I liked about it. Is like, you know, we would curse at machine. We would just say the most awful things to the machines when they would like stop working. That was the fun because you couldn't really hear anything over the how loud it was in there. So we would say some awful things. But I mean, that like, you know, you gotta like de-stress somehow. And trust me, the stress was there. The stress was there. Playing Doom, and I'm not gonna say that word. I'm trying to keep it like family friendly. I'm gonna try and stay away from cursing unless it's really funny. Looks so cool. I'm glad I caught this today. Yeah, F corporate. I had 3 jobs where they put me up to management, and I didn't even last a year. It's just like it's really political, super fast, and I'm just not a smoozy person. No, you're good. You can do it. I'm just saying. I'm not whatever. I'm not trying to like clutch my pearls. I'm just saying I want to kind of keep like you guys can say whatever outside of like insane stuff, but I'm saying like um for me like I'm trying to like read chat in a kind of like a little bit of a cleaner way. Like I said, I don't want to be a pearl clutcher, but it's I kind of want to keep it not totally off the rails. Didn't even hear your sorry. But yeah, no, I agree. I'm not a big group joiner in general. Like I'm just anti. Like that's the other thing is that my entire life, I've ever since I went to school, which I didn't like that either. I've been trying to find a way to escape the world. Like I'm trying to find a way to make money, to like not be in corporations or part of a team. Like I'm trying to be like not like by myself, but like I hate showing up on time. I hate like all like the culture, the corporate culture, like all of it is just like I hate all of it. And it like ever since like school, it like begins and like doesn't stop, and it's really hard to like get enough resources together to like bounce out of that situation. Um, Comrade Soul says, "How are you?" I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I'm doing awesome. Your stance on it, lol, or never mind. You're talking about the language. Yeah. No, I'm just saying for me, you guys, I'm not gonna like clutch my pearls over like every little thing. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying for me, I'm gonna try and read it like in a slightly cleaner way. Thank you for the follow, Winter Ski Glamour. Thank you. Oh my God! Wait, did someone give me Giantify an emote for 30 bits? I didn't realize that was 30 bits. I'm so sorry. I didn't thank you for that. Sometimes whenever you guys do the meme bits, I don't know how to tell that it was money. So I do appreciate the 30 bits. I just want to be clear about that. I just didn't realize that's what you were doing. Have you seen that Vine when lady from NYC about private income? No, no, I don't. I don't know about no. What was the meme about? I'm trying not to forget Mad Funny. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I haven't been on Well, I have been on social media, but I don't know why I was about to say I haven't been on social media. I literally exist perpetually on social media. But yeah, no, I haven't seen that one. It's a reporter like stopping people on the street, and he says, "What's your dream job?" And this one woman goes, "I don't dream of working or something." She's like, I'd like to have a private income and get laid." Well and often, and then she just like turns on heel and speed walks away. Yeah, I've never been into like I want to work in terms of like this context. I don't really want to like definitely don't want to go to a distribution center or factory again. That would be a nice thing to not ever experience again. My last gig working for an entertainment park company that did fabrication for laser tag, etc. I was there to do painting on walls, black light patterns, etc. They trained my they they trained my dad, or they trained me bad equipment, didn't let walls dry, total clown show. This one guy pretended to have food poisoning to get out of helping me one time when boss was out. You'll get that for sure, yeah. It's definitely nice. Like in life, I think it's best to be born poor, but then like figure it out. I think being born rich, I've always said being rich must be awesome, but like at the same time, I think like you can't appreciate money if you've always had it. So I think it's like best to like kind of like be born poor and then like slowly get rich as you get older. Not that I've gotten rich as I've gotten older, but you know what I mean. Uh, no, I think private income just means that you don't work for someone, you just generate money doing whatever you do. For someone, you just generate money. Oh, wait, like trading stocks or marketing, making art, making music, or whatever. Why I don't miss day jobs is full. I'm a full time artist. It's tough. I don't milk prints anymore. I used to offer prints of stuff, but I got out of it with copyright characters because technically it's legal, but Comic Con accepts it. I gotcha. So do you do commissions mostly? Is that how you get? Is that how you make money? And just like commissions and stuff? I've always been terrified of like the whole like doing characters from other franchises just because of that. Like I always have this paranoia that I'm gonna get hit with like $1 million lawsuit for selling Spider-Man or something. So if I do draw like I drew Spawn, obviously like I'm not gonna sell it or whatever unless it was like a friend that I knew personally that like came up to me and they're like, "Can I have that?" or whatever. I think the main problem of someone born into riches is feeling like one needs to match the other success of other their league. There's truth to that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind like working a lot. I just don't want to do it in the context of a factory anymore. It's not a fun experience. I've seen folks print wall setups fail over. Oh, I've seen folks print wall setups fall over. I think the problem is money in its entirety. I think things shouldn't cost money, and everyone should just focus on building shit and making art, doing whatever, because it's just like how did it come to be that the whole point of life is making a dollar. I mean, I agree. Like, I don't see how we can like circumvent the money issue, uh, without having a robot force. Like, we gotta get to, I don't know, like, to have like the Star Trek dream, we have to like just have robots, and then they have to be. I don't know, like the problem is too is like what they're gonna be doing isn't that like money isn't gonna be trickling to us, so like that's the other issue. So it's, I don't know, it is weird, but that's, I'm not like a capitalist hater. I mean, I get it. I just don't know how you can like, I don't know how you can like get past that. Like, it just is how it is right now. Hopefully, like technology gets to a point where we do like skip past, and we can all just be creative and awesome. But like right now, you have to like work and work and work to get to where you want. Uh, Let me pay you in eyelashes. If money went away, they would just start selling children out in the open. Um, Maybe, I don't know. Like the Soviet system tried to get rid of cash entirely, and it did not work. Like you have to have some representation of labor, physically. Like, how do you prove that you have worked? You need something that's like, you know, to represent that. You know, I don't know. I mean, like broadly speaking, I agree. I just don't know how you fix that. It could never come to be. It's a total pipe dream. We're way too deep in it, but it's no. You know, my take on it is this: like, just like when the printing press happened, everything for the ruling class changed, right? It was from the printing press, like the printing press, it was the end of that era of being able to withhold information, and it totally revolutionized and changed everything. I think it'll be kind of like that too, where you're gonna hit a critical point. There's gonna be a technology that like kind of flips the whole thing on its head, and you just, there's not gonna be any going back. And I think like it will kind of like get to Star Trekky kind of thing, but it's not gonna be like we just need to stop this. It's going to like the same way like the church kind of created the first universities, and that's where like science came from, ironically. It's gonna be like that. We're gonna like, I think we're gonna like slowly evolve into that more. So I don't recommend revolutions and doing that kind of thing. I think that's just going to be destructive. I think we need to just like work and do the best we can, and I think a technology or something will happen that will propel into that world. But I don't recommend like sort of a Soviet style revolution into like a communist paradise. I think that's not going to work. But um, ultimately, it's better to be richer because it provides more options. Yeah, it doesn't mean the person will be happy, but what is happiness really? Is an abstract concept just out of reach, regardless of circumstances. Better to be satisfied with one's current circumstances. True. I have a I have a disdain for entertainers who would cry about their voice being taken over by AI, yet they revel in posting and celebrating Gen AI slop. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the AI thing. Like, I don't think we should go, again, it's kind of a similar take. I don't think we should adopt the attitude of like the Warhammer universe, where it's like we just don't progress technologically, because I think other countries aren't going to stop. So I'm not an anti-technologist, but I do think there's like, I don't know where it's headed. So it's hard for me, like broadly speaking, it seems to be harming people for the most part, like because they're just being taken out of industries. Like beginner artists getting jobs is like really, really difficult. But I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't, I'm not totally on one side or the other. I'm just like cautiously optimistic, and I hope it works out. But I get where you're coming from. But Like I said, I don't think we should be. I don't think we can adopt an anti-technologist like progress kind of worldview, like in Warhammer, where it's just like the Emperor, and then like technology is just bad because we'll eventually have Skynet kind of a situation, and we'll have to battle the machines. Although that might happen too. I don't know really. You know, it's hard to say. But I think the cat is out of the bag, and the AI thing is not going to stop under any circumstances at this point. That's why I don't really get upset at the AI thing. I did it first. I don't get upset or really bring it up too. Well, I bring it up all the time, actually, um, but it's like it's gonna happen. It's just is coming. There's no stopping that whole thing. It's just the kind of money they're putting into it. Like it's gonna happen. And actually, to that point, I think to have like a Star Trek styles of civilization where people are just exist and they discover their passions and that they're not burdened by lack of resources, you have to automate intelligence to some extent. You have to like export some of the thinking to machines for and automate with robotics to the point where we're not spending our 80% of our life earning resources. A few lucky people get to do what they want, but most people are in not that situation. So, sorry, I went on a whole rant, but um, the data centers will be the death of humanity, possibly. Suck up all the resources and pollute. I'm not using anything built on theft. Uh, yeah, my disdain for AI slap will be forever as long as it's built on stolen assets. You're right in that it doesn't really create anything. They take other people's work and recycle it. That's really what's happening underneath the layers of complexity. Is there's no AI thinking and creating anything. They're just taking your work and running it through something like a very complicated filter. But yeah, I don't know. The great Kim Jong Gi passed away years ago. The next day, some gross person fell all his art into AI and wanted credit for it. Kim Jong Gi was number one. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like I said, I'm just trying to get by and survive. I don't have like a strong stance on the AI. I think the ship has sailed in terms of like reverting its progress. I think that's just gonna keep happening. And when AI takes all our jobs, everyone's respective government will super tax the AI tech giants to pay. But yeah, that's what you. But then they have the resources to counter that too. That's the other worry is that they have so many resources and power at that point, and knowledge. Like can the government stop them once like you know for generous welfare system where everyone has a comfortable life, being on welfare will make everyone feel shitty. So the welfare system will be rebranded as something euphemistic, like universal validation. Yeah, I do think like a lot of people gain meaning from their work. So if they, I do think there's going to be some even if we do approach like this kind of like era of infinite resources for everyone or like acceptable like life circumstances where you get like a car, house, like all the medical stuff, and you have to do nothing for that. Even if we approach that, I think there's going to be difficulties with people's like search for internal meaning. And so yeah, there's going to be just new kind of difficulties. I think it's all very interesting. It is kind of, you know, dystopian, but I don't know how we got into such a heavy conversation suddenly, but pretty heavy. I know, right? We like went into a Skynet type of scenario with like the machines rising. I do sometimes think like, is this all kind of like a fancy parlor trick in a sense, and that maybe there won't be like this sort of revolution that they're expecting. Oh my god, thank you, man. Mayonnaise bread, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate that. I would find it very depressing if humanity's whole point was to get to a technological like level to birth like the machine gods and then be wiped out by it. I think that would be kind of depressing. I hope we have a future. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's my take on it, but oh my god, GIF. Why would the machines realize we're the problem? I don't know. It's the same as like when you build like a house, and it's not that ants are the problem. It's just you don't care that they're there. The bulldozer just goes right over that once, you know, it's just not relevant to us. That's what I'm afraid of. If like if it gets to that point where it's so competent and able to progress that it's just like, yeah, well, we don't like really need to listen to these like hairless monkeys anymore. Maybe they do, but there's just a firewall in their code that makes them not think about it. We can only hope, Japochi. Silver, welcome. Hello, Nick. Well, humans can be that dumb, actually, considering after movies showing the outcome people want to make androids. It is weird. It is weird that we're like marching in line with like the dystopian, futuristic movies, and we just can't stop making robots that are humanoid and powerful. Even though we've seen all the movies, like we kind of know where it's headed, but we just can't stop ourselves from like creating more of these like possibly civilization ending kind of creations. It's eerie. It's eerie, but very gripping to watch it all happen. They've already done control tests, notifying the AI will be shut down. It was trying to reason with them, trying not to be shut off. Sucks that Anno 1600 so uninstalled because it crashed my PC low. I don't know how to get the money up. Losing people low. Kamu Wamu says, ask ChatGPT what are the best ways AI can destroy the human race. One of its suggestions was that AI would take away all purpose from humans. So the humans will naturally just decide to kill themselves and will be like Major TJ Kong redoing the nuke in Doctor Strangelove. Um, Definitely a possibility for sure. That's definitely a possibility. Well, it's like the mouse utopia experiment that they had. Whenever the mouse were given everything that they ever needed, they just stopped reproducing, and they would spend all the time like grooming themselves and getting depressed. I kind of feel like that too is like we think we need to get rid of all the struggle, but we're not designed to not have struggle too. Like so maybe that'll be the thing is that like it won't be like malevolent like evil, like it'll just kind of accidentally do all the things it thinks we need, and then we're just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna have kids, sorry, like, you know. I think that's a possibility too. Future Oil, welcome, man. We're just talking about the end of humankind. I can't believe I slept till 2 p.m. Oh, dude, I slept good last night. I went to bed early and I fell asleep. I woke up refreshed. I'm feeling really good. I love getting good sleep. Have you decorated your own D&D room yet? I keep seeing vids on folks' D&D setups. The ones where they use big touchscreen as a tablet is insane. I don't have a D&D. I don't play D&D. I only draw for people. Like I'll draw characters for people, but I don't myself play D&D. I wish it could be like Cyberpunk, lol, since the machines ran out of metal parts, so they use human parts and make it work. That's pretty dark, Japochi. I didn't expect that from you. Uh, that's what I get for staying up till 5 a.m. I guess I got good sleep at least. Yeah, it is nice. I advocate for sleep on every single stream I do. Like you guys need to try this sleeping 8 hours thing. It's pure magic. I destroyed my sleep schedule. All over the place on sleep. Some AI people suggest that that as a way that humans can survive in an AI world, just integrate biologically with technology. Well, that's kind of happening, right? They got the brain chips now and stuff. Which I don't want to be the first or the second or the 500 to get that for sure, but I'm sure the people that are like paralyzed and stuff that can like use computers now. I think that's pretty dope. I do think like that's pretty dope. Kind of. It seems like that's like one of those things, right? When if you were to suggest something like that 10 years ago or like 20 years ago, it would just sound like the drivel of a insane man on a street corner, and now it is reality that is gonna probably become pretty wide and available. Within the next couple decades. So there's too much chat. Hold on, I can't keep up with chat. That's what I'm saying though. Like it's where you put your value. You know, like so all the jobs are gone. So that's it. And the end of the world. Like that sounds so lame. Like what about the tribes in the Congo, or like people that they don't have jobs at all, so they just don't have any quality of life because they don't make money. I yeah, something like that. People might get angry at some point. Probably, yeah. I've been munching on some stir fry the entire time. It's a good day. Nice. Yeah, wifey bought me some yummy bowl. Those places are popping up everywhere. You could argue we're already on the way to integrating. We already have the mobile phones we rely on for all our knowledge. We are already using social media such as Twitch for social. Oh my god, that's so true. I probably talk more with Kamu Wamu than I do with my own parents. Like literally, like it's like, or like my IRL friends. You know what I mean? Like I literally talk to chat more than I do real people. No, I'm not even exaggerating, even a little bit. I think that's super funny. You're so right. We're integrating with the machines. Hopefully, it's a nice, smooth transition. I love Mongolian barbecue spots. I'm staying away from fried foods for a while, watching the cholesterol. 10 centi. I think the machines would take over. The machines wouldn't have an idea of where they should stop. I think they would just keep taking over forever. I, I think like here's my recommendation for those like if you want to see the most dystopian version of what it could turn into, watch the Animatrix where they show you like City 001 as it develops. Watch that cartoon and tell me you're not a little horrified that we're moving in that direction. I don't really have any local friends. I'm a hermit artist, mode daily. Same, although I have like local friends, I see them very rarely, and when I see them, it's mostly on Discord while we're playing games. I haven't actually physically saw a friend. It's got to be over like it's got to be like past 3 months at this point. Like I have friends, they're just not I never physically see them. I remember vaguely what they look like, but it's like slowly turning into fog. But I do enjoy playing with them on Steam. I talk to my BFFs daily on Insta mostly. Gotcha. Yeah, same thing, but we talk on Discord and stuff. I do think it's nice to have like a real voice to talk to. It like heals. But it is a little eerie how we all like we don't locally have tribes anymore. We are all just like these like little particles on the internet. It is a little bit concerning, but at the same time you can find a more suitable tribe for you, so there's that, right? You can find people you associate with a little closer than you might not be born with people you like. That's the other issue. So you might just have to go to Twitch and find me, who you will like. I'm just kidding. I don't think it's gonna feel such a big jump to insert devices into our brains. Some people are doing it now with the whatever chip that a certain somebody is doing. I got lazy interacting IRL. I don't know. Somehow it affected me, bro. I don't even when I go to the store, like I don't even look people in the eyes anymore. I just look down. I'm just like just text me if you want to say something. Like I can't like. I swear to God, like I noticed, like I like walk through the store and I avoid like eye contact, just because I'm like, it like happens slowly too. Discord hands over all messages to government in the States. That's why you never say anything even remotely funny on Discord. I'm well aware of that. On Discord, I'm super like, I don't even like joke about stuff. So, you know. No, I know about Discord, but me and my friends are we're pretty like, I don't know, our jokes are very not like, we don't go off the cliff with stuff, so I'm not too worried about it, but anything and everything will be used against you if things go down. You're right. It is kind of, it's a concerning thing for sure. Um, Messages from Discord handed to the government. What a waste of tax dollars. Oh yeah, Discord said officially not to be all negative and turn this stream into like negative Nelly talk, but Discord like said officially like we are recording everything and we are gonna store it, and like just so you know this is going to the government, and we're doing that for them. So yeah, just if you just just be careful about what you say on there. Um, Messages from Discord. Yeah, oh, dude, same. I wish some emoji pop-ups on my head just make them think I'm good. Lol. I need a. You know what I need is I need like a tinfoil hat to stop them from reading my mind. I need like an actual tinfoil hat. It was like a concentrated, unified reject technology. It would absolutely work, but that's not where we're at this part of the world. At least we're inventing it, and that's why it's gonna take over. Jeff Bezos sent me $1 million, bro. I that's what I want. Is like I just Jeff Bezos doesn't know how happy I would be if he just gave me $1 million. He doesn't know what how for me that would be way better than if he just. I know he has millions and millions. He just needs to give me 1 million. Tinfoil everything, even oh yeah, yeah. Put tinfoil on your phone to protect it from the government. Even when I finish my food, I wrap it in tinfoil so the government doesn't get to it. Ads do be stalking me. Every time you say Jeff Bezos, fairy loses its wings. That's super funny. Dab, thank you. Says very nice. I appreciate that. See, Dab understands. Speaking of government, I just gave my USPS lady good review. They always circle the survey on my receipt, and then I forget. Now this time, because they're always so nice at this location. You're so great. Thank you, Dab. I appreciate that. See, that's a good fan right there. Just says nice thing. I appreciate that. I was gonna make a joke, but I couldn't come up with anything. Oh my god. Redeemed on screen celebration. Oh, thank you for all the bits, man. 40 bit. It didn't come up. Did you guys see that? It didn't come up, did it? It didn't do the. It didn't do the sharks. I didn't see it. Yeah, I saw it in chat, but I didn't see it over there for some reason. It might have glitched out. I see that compliment instantly went to your head a few minutes ago. We're only fans on the internet. Now it's a fan. Oh, like I said, yeah. Don't call me master. My ego. It'll just take over my ego. You guys have got to be careful. It'll go straight to my head. No, the ego thing. Yeah, you do got to watch that. Sometimes I catch myself like having crazy thoughts. I'm like, whoa. I didn't see it. Refund. Oh yeah, no refund. Sorry. I just don't get why it did what it did. It didn't show the. It didn't show the thing, which is sad. I feel like he got cheated. Oh, Leaf, welcome, man. Leaf says hi. Hey, Leaf, I haven't seen you here in a while, man. What's been up? The name Silver Comet makes me think of a band called Silverchair. I did not think today would be so chatty. It got out of control there for a second. I was like struggling to read the chat. And then it died. And then chat stopped. I forget, how did you come up with the name Silvercon? Oh, that's Leaf. Okay. Man, you're spoiling me with all these bits, man. I appreciate the the emoji. Is that the lawnmower man? Wait, is that the lawnmower man reference? That's what it looks like. It looks like it's the, I don't know if you guys saw the movie Lawnmower Man back in the like the 80s. I think that movie came out. No? Okay. I was literally mean lol was taking away too much and stopped, and I started to get, I love gifts. Are going to try the Battlefield beta. It's running this weekend and next. I tried, but the game was insisting I reset EA password, but then the website would not let me reset. I just kept getting error. Modern gaming is annoying. You know what? It looks good enough. I think I might give it a try. I just don't want to give up $70. That's the only thing. Like, I'm like, $70. That's a lot of money. And then GTA is gonna come out. Yeah, well, not anytime soon, but you know, I'm just like, I just don't know that I'm enough of a Battlefield player, because I just bought Stronghold Crusader. I'm like slowly sludging through that. It's like, do I need another distraction right now? You know. But yes, from what I've seen, it looks delicious. Battlefield does look kind of good right now. It looks like it's, you know, I don't know. It looks like Battlefield. To me, it looks like Battlefield. So, I'm for it. I'm for it. So many people have claimed this is a self-portrait. So many people. Oh no. I'm enjoying a portrait of me by Mestroforos. Can you imagine if I was like that mean? If somebody asked me to do a portrait of them and I just started drawing this, and I'm like, what? Like, what are you? Like, how do you not see that this is? It's like I should just say that it's like the spiritual representation of who they are, more so than the physical. Like, and sell that angle of it. No, that would be wrong. I wouldn't do that, but it'd be kind of funny. But like I've said before, we all have a little troll in us, so. You haven't seen the creature artist on IG? Caricature? They are mean but funny. Caricature. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so Jipochi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I read a caricature is it's just I'm sorry, I just couldn't put the dots together. Thank you for the clarification. Artists are the one. It too. In my defense, it's really hot in here, so it's like I just can't. I'm like, Kari, Ashur creature, draws people with highlights their physical features, sharp chin, huge forehead, teeth design. I do like those. I do like those. I'm like, I'm just struggling to. But to be fair, it's a big word. I'm not ashamed at all. By the way, I don't care. I just can't. I just know I can't do it. I need to like ban. I need to ban words about like that are longer than 6 letters to like simplify chat for myself. It's like don't get crazy with these big words. That's actually smart. Someone's gonna get pissed though. Oh yeah, somebody will get pissed. Yeah. Most fancy words in English are just two simple words from Latin stuck together. Kari creature. Kari creature. Oh, sorry, I'm drawing off screen again. Basic English words usually have an old Saxon English origin. I believe it. I believe it. I'm gonna kind of slide my way towards the monitors here and kind of start working on the back of this one. I feel like the picture's probably gonna get cut off like not that much further down. I don't really need to render out like all the way to the bottom of the page because it's gonna get cut off. The first like 2.5 3 inches are gonna get cut off anyway. Just because I'm trying to optimize the picture thing for Instagram mostly.
So there's not any reason to like fill out the whole page unless I just want to like suffer extra. This definitely turned into a little bit of a higher concept picture, like once we added like the portal and stuff. But overall, it's sort of a simple idea. But anyway, I think the portal kind of works. I think the portal kind of helps. Where's my pencil? Just got out of the shower? Nice. It does feel nice to take a shower when it's like this hot out and your body just drops the temperature and like gets rid of the body juice you've been building up all day. It does feel really good. I'm not gonna lie. Fresh oil painter, nice. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the YouTube chat because it's been just so busy with the chatting. For some reason, both chats like to activate at the same time. Like it'll be silent for 3 hours, and then like like just the conversations just start, and I'm like, I have to eventually just abandon one of the chats just because I can't read that fast. I don't know how do the bigger stream like how do they handle that? Like I don't understand how I would handle something like that. Trying to focus on art and chat is hard, but not for me. My chat is usually quite dead. Well, usually it is dead, but to like last couple of days it's been like just off the wall craziness, which I do really appreciate. I just don't understand how you can like what happens if you have like this but like all the time and you just can't like keep up with it, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know. Most art streams, like I notice, like when I go to an art streamer that has like 50 viewers, or even the bigger ones with like 100 or something, I think for the most part they have less of an issue because art streams are kind of like people are watching an art stream and they're drawing. They're usually like not, it's not like a gaming one where people are like commenting all the time or something. It's like a different energy, so it's like less of an issue. But yeah, I think it's like it's just something to. So they're usually like even the bigger channels are like very like quiet for the most part. Yeah, the bigger channels are pretty quiet. So Your greater views probably come from alien and spawn images. Your greater views probably come from the alien. You know what? The spawn, I was very surprised to find like the spawn didn't do that well. Like I think it did okay, but like sometimes I'm like convinced that if I draw something out of pop culture, it'll like pop off or whatever, get noticed, and it never does. It's always random. Like I could be drawing whatever, and then you just never know what will pop off. Obviously, like you'll probably get a little bit of a boost if a big movie's coming out about that subject, but I'm telling you, I haven't been able to notice a pattern or a consistent pattern where if I draw something that is relevant to pop culture at the moment, that it would reflect in numbers. Because I've had mixed experience with that, so that's why I don't even look at it anymore. I don't look at the views on YouTube or anything, because it's like sometimes you get like 10 subscribers, sometimes you get 0 subscribers. It's all like algorithm and luck, and sometimes you get like a couple hundred views a stream, and sometimes like nothing. It's just like a below average kind of views. So I shower the same reason. I always take showers before bed just because I don't want my sheets to be dirty. I shower the same reason as you. It also has benefits of making one tired. True. I just saw the Freak video. Okay. I heard K-pop Demon Hunters is pretty big right now. If you draw them, you'll probably get a lot of viewers for that. Oh, K-pop. Not the biggest fan of that. Like I know about the Korean stuff, but like I don't know. I have to draw art that speaks to my soul, guys. Like Spawn, when I drew Spawn, that's still like within the spectrum of the kind of stuff I like, so I didn't mind drawing that. But if I were to draw K-pop, I don't know. I think bad cheese needs to be changed weekly, regardless of some people are hardcore and change them every day. Yeah, that I I definitely. Do you guys change them weekly? I honestly can't remember. It's been a while, dude. I don't know. I don't care, dude. I'll sleep in my own filth. I don't think they're that dirty though, but I don't know. You guys were like, to me, once a week is hardcore. I'm like, that's crazy. I used to love Spawn until McFarlane let AI Slot Person win one of the covers on an open cover contest a few years ago. But that's a depressing thing. That's a depressing thing about the that is they weren't able. Like, did they know that was AI, or you know what? That's sort of the thing that I'm worried about. Is what if people can't tell the difference? Is like we're upset about it now, but what if one day you just can't tell that it's AI? Like if it's winning. By the way, I did a contest semi recently, and we won one category, and I'm pretty sure all of the other contestants were AI, and we lost all the other ones. Just to give you an idea, it's like we're already losing hard, broadly speaking. Like we're not gonna pull out of this. Change your sheets. I will. I will for you, Jipochi. One of the fake old school artists is Mark Silverstreet. He better not he better not ever get into it. One of my fake old school artists is Mark Silvestri. I mean, I'm gonna keep drawing Tradish, but I don't know. Like, I just enjoy drawing in general, so I'm gonna keep doing this the way I'm doing it. Halsey, yeah, Tradish. I think I found you because of Jim Lee raided you, right? Yeah, he did raid me. He did raid me, yeah. It was a big moment because I think on Twitch, the thing is that like it's a struggle when you're like really small. I was getting like, I don't know, 3 4 followers per 7-hour stream, and then like once you like he pushed my stats up to where Twitch like I think showed me more, and so my like average followers and like it's everything starts to like kind of improve once you hit a certain level. Like I think I would have gotten there anyway, but he basically saved me like months and months and months of grinding because he like basically that one raid pushed up everything, and I got to like move up to like a different tier. Well, I think he moved me into the 1% of streaming on Twitch. Like it doesn't take a lot. Like once you're like past 15 viewers, you're like in the 1% of Twitch streamers. So it's not like a huge thing, but for me it was a huge thing because I've been trying to get there this whole time. If I'm being honest, I did have that internal ambition. Not that you should pay attention to that stuff, but I kind of was. I'm like, I just want to be inside that 1%. But yeah, he rated me and saved me a lot of time. I think it gave me like exposure. Obviously, the people that were there and stuff, some of them like watch, but also the fact that like everything has like a snowball effect. And after his raid, it kind of really helped me, helped my overall channel. Like I still rate or I still like stream daily, but it helps the channel when that happens a lot. I still have his late 80s X-Men trading card. Used to be so into his work. Is it worth a lot? I know I had a buddy, Sawsome. Yeah, I used to have a buddy who was like really into collecting some comic books, and he had like boxes of like old comic books, and I don't know if he ever ended up selling them, because that's what he told me his like sort of long-term plan was to like sell them one day and like get cash for him. But yeah, there is some benefit to like being a comic book collector. I think especially like if you just don't care and you just put it away for like 15 years and then see if you got something in there that's gonna like kind of be, maybe you can pay off the house, or you just never know. But yeah, that's a luck of the draw thing. He just happened to be into comic books and he collected them for a long time. Then he kind of moved past that in his life, and he just, hopefully he makes like $500,000 off of his books. I don't know. I don't know anything about that world, but I know some people make money trading that stuff. But I'm a very casual person. I just can't keep track of things, and I just want to exist. I just want to exist and draw all day. That's the other thing. I enjoy drawing all day. All-time fave comic is Blade of the Immortal. I love B and W comics. Okay. I only know about the AC and what are the two comic book distributors? The main ones. You have like the I forget. I'm sorry. I just know that there's like two main ones, or it used to be. I don't know about now. I just want to exist and draw all day, right? Hiroki Samura, superb art. Inspiratu. It's freaking deep. I felt it in my soul. Thank you, Javoshi. Sometimes I say some cool things. If you leave me alone in front of the camera long enough, like I'll eventually like I'll eventually like say enough words that some of them are strung together in a kind of a coherent way, and you know, something good happens out of that. Draw you must, art you will. Yeah. Uh, yeah. That is my life's kind of goal, is to like get into a situation where I can find a way just to draw all day. I'll make it into my bio. It'll make it into my bio. Nice. If I have a cam on me long enough, I am sure I will burp eventually. Oh yeah, let me follow you back. Unless I already did, I can't remember. Mayonnaise bread, do you have a? I'm gonna follow you on here. Mayonnaise bread, do you want to drop your Insta in here so I can check out your Instagram and so other people can check out your Instagram? If you want, it's on the table. If you want, I'm just sort of curious. I want to check it out now. Slipknot fan says, I like metal because it's the most honest form of music. Well, I don't see the link. Where did you see the link? For me, it's techno. I think techno is the most honest form of music. I like techno. Like, sorry, lately I've been listening to a lot of techno for some reason. Like those slow reverb versions of techno. I like those sometimes. I F with Insta the most. lay down your IG. We must see the Aerith. Yeah, if you want to share mayonnaise bread, if you want to spread your Instagram into chat. A bit what makes it most honest than opera or rap polka or anything else. Oh, there it is. Okay. Very cool. I like this one a lot. Yeah, these are dope. Hey guys, go check out his channel. Mayonnaise bread has some mayonnaise in there for sure. How did you do that? Like filter that the fisheye filter. It looks very cool. You don't have to tell me if it's a secret. Let me get you. I'm gonna hit some likes here. This is very dope. Yeah, I like the style a lot. I like the style a lot. Sorry guys, I just gotta look through this artwork really quick. Very cool. Yeah, please don't ever cell phone drive. Appreciate. I'm so glad I was able to learn to drive before cell phones. I didn't have one for the longest time. I use Quick app, easy beasy. I use combo of IG filters and Quick app for most of it. Unfortunately, IG nuked ton of filters, but they seem to be coming back slowly. Okay. Quick app. I like what you did with the fisheye thing. I thought that looked really neat. I thought that looked really good. So it's called the Quick app. Okay. I'm going to have to look into that. Because that looked really cool for like stories and stuff. I kind of want to do that. Of course, chat. It's called QUIK app. Okay, I'll have to look that up. I'll keep that in tabs. Quick app is by GoPro. I pay like $10 a year for it. It's free, but I pay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I got hooked on making vids because I feel it's harder for meta to scrape. I appreciate the follow, appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's very cool stuff, man. I just wasn't expecting that, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't see it coming. I was like, very cool. Very definitive style too. It's like very like solidified. Move over here a little bit. When we are artists and someone says they draw, they never know the level they're at. Yeah, you just never know. My fear is like stagnation. I fear that like, what if I draw for the next 6 years and there's like no improvement? That's like my fear.
they're gonna have to be fake nice, lol. I do sometimes fear that when I see people's artwork, that like it's like, you know what I mean. It's just it's like awkward. What if it's not nice? What if they're like, please tell me what you think, and it's not nice? You know, it's like I have a little bit of that anxiety. It's like, you know, I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean. It's awkward to like assess people. That's why I typically, if people are like, can you look at my work? I'm like, no. I don't want to like be mean to, like, if it's not nice, I don't want to say not nice things, because I don't know if they're like looking for gratification or I don't know. I just don't like it. I can't believe the folks who are tattooing out there that should not be. I cannot believe there are some of those. Yeah, I used to follow this really good Tradish charcoal etc. artist who did great portraits. He began tattooing and was easily the best new inker I've ever seen. It was amazing to see how effing good he was right away. Tattooing someone sends me into a whole new realm of anxiety. I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe just doing body paint that comes off later. I'm not into wiping other folks' blood either. I try very, very hard. I try very, very hard not to self-promote because it's rude overall, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, it can be, yeah. I think it just kind of like, I don't know, it's just uh, what do you call it? Like the vibe of it. If somebody is sort of, it's just, and I think it mostly like does. If somebody were to come into like a big channel and start screaming about their channel, people aren't typically gonna like maneuver over there and be like, oh, let me make sure I'm not missing out on something. It's kind of like one of those things. I think it's not really gonna fly, I think, for the most part. So like it doesn't even like really work. I hate like when I do a couple of drawings that are kind of flops in a row. You know what I mean? Have you ever had that, like just a streak of flops? like and like you're putting all this energy together and things just aren't coming together the way you want. I hate that. The types who say follow for follow. Oh yeah, that's super disgusting. Yeah, because it doesn't mean anything. It's like if you're following for you're not gonna really engage with their content or ever go visit or see or like. It's just like it creates the sort of the illusion that that person's got like kind of a they've built up something, but it's difficult to provide constructive feedback. When I provide feedback to my colleagues, I always worry that it either comes across as very critical or overly nice.
Yeah, because you don't wanna have that fake niceness in there where they like can tell you're lying, but you don't want to be like you don't want to be like crushing them either with the negativity, and it's hard to say sometimes like the truth without like kind of like striking at the ego or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like I would rather just not. I'd rather just not look at the work. I don't want to. But yeah, I totally get it. It's super awkward. Kind of like try to stay away from that. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, squatting cat, what the? I gotta do I gotta do one of these. Hold on one second. I gotta do a shout out. Wait, who rated me? Sorry, I lost track. My brain is not working. I know it was squatting cat. I just need to see how do you spell it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Squat. Sorry, I'm a little slow today and every day. Squatting cat. Squatting cat. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the raid. We're drawing trolls today. Always better than a soft entrance. Thank you guys. How was the stream? How was the old stream? What were you guys working on? Were you oil painting again? Because I watched one of your streams with the oil painting and I was very impressed. I don't get it. I don't understand how you're doing it, but I liked it. The Dark Aurea coming in hard. Thank you. Thank you for coming in hard. We appreciate it. Leaf, sorry, I wasn't looking at YouTube I wasn't looking at YouTube chat just because like there was a lot going on Instagram, so I kind of stopped looking that way. I have to like visually abandon one of the chats to survive. Oh, ads are just now done. Always better than soft entrance. Yeah. So how was your guys's stream? I'm very curious. It was fun. We were talking about donuts, and now I want a donut. Actually, I wouldn't mind. Oh, at our local gas station, we have these Danish cheese things. It's like bread, and then there's like this like filling in there, which sounds like it would be disgusting, but it's really good. I might go pick some of those up. She painted a magic hat house for Harry Potter. Nice. Take a hat to fit your wizard hat. Nice. That's a sharp. That's a sharp. I'm like a god at sharpening at this point. Thank you though. So cool to have to be here to witness you drawing tech, bro. All right. I'm probably filling and missing words. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Jagger Mojo, thank you so much. Man, raids lately have been off the chain. Just like constant raining of raiding. I'm just like at the point where I'm like just slowly shading in. I do wish like this part, like I wish there was like some solution with the pencils, like when you just got big areas to like darken in, like I wish that could be like sped up a little bit. But other than that, I love pencils. It's just I chose kind of a picture that's gonna take a while to kind of render all this out with the monitors and stuff. But I want it to look nice, so. You're welcome. Thank you. Mayonnaise bread. Thank you for the emoji. Is that the cop from? Is that the guy from? Remember that police officer show? What was it called? The Police in Reno or something? It's my personal favorite too. Oh, was it Reno 911? Is that where that guy's from? He kind of looks like the guy. Oh, thank you for the sharks. Oh no, it's from one of the greatest SNL sketches ever, potato chip sketch. Okay. He kind of looked like the guy from Reno 911 this way. Just with like long hair. If I had to pick a fave emo that's not mine, I have a Romanian college. I have a Romanian college that makes awesome savory donuts with cheese. At first I thought the premise sounded overly rich, but it's quite light and delicious. Yeah, sometimes man, now I really want it. I'm gonna immediately after the stream go and get a cup of coffee and 2 of those things because you guys got me thinking about it, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Now I'm gonna have to go across town. What's weird is like the gas station that makes them, they don't even like make good stuff. Like it's just like their donuts for some reason are like amazing, and it doesn't make any sense. Oh, thank you for the, yeah. But yeah, it's just weird. Like it's like they market themselves around their pizza, which is actually disgusting. And their donuts are fire. Like if you can get there between like 9 to 12 ish p.m., 9 a.m. to 12, like when they're still like fresh, and you don't buy their coffee. Their coffee is also disgusting. They only make good donuts for some reason, and you can actually have like they actually have like decent stuff. I'm definitely gonna go over there. I mean, everything's like it's what 3:30. Yeah, everything's stale, but whatever. And people are sleeping on those Danishes, I'm telling you. Like they don't even know there's like gold there at that gas station, and they don't even charge a lot of money for them. It's just absolute, I don't know. It's like the best donuts I've ever eaten, and for some reason it's like this local gas station that does it just right.
I need a donut now. Yeah. It's weird how that works out. There's a petrol station that sells all usual fast food crap, but for some reason they sell the best English beef pies. I know. I love Bavarian cream filled. Is that a donut or is that a pie? I'm assuming that's a donut, right? But yeah, I think actually a pie sounds pretty good. Like buying, KFC sells pretty good pot pies. I might pick that up on the way too. I'm just gonna splurge. I'm just gonna go spend like $40, $50 on like garbage I don't need inside my body after the stream. It's like now that I'm thinking about it, it's getting more and more like it sounds better and better the more I think about it. Ice cream is what I would crave over most sweets. Oh my god, dude, those Snicker bar. Oh, the Snicker ice creams are really good. And I just saw another brand that does like, it's like the Snicker bar ice cream, but it's dark chocolate and peanuts and caramel and salt. So it's like it's kind of like that, but a little bit different. Very good stuff. Very good. The Snicker type ice cream bar is like really good. And that petrol station, I usually eat all six of them before I get home. They never make it far. And that petrol station sells 24/7. So when I wake up 3 a.m. and want a pie and a cold beer, I know they have my back. That is nice to know. Yeah. If I would suggest a sweet tart coating for donuts, sweet tart coating for donuts. Ice ring donuts are the. Did you guys see a fly just now? Ice ring donuts are the best. I see Butterfinger one. I just wonder how it tastes. I think everything does kind of taste better with like the ice cream kind of effect. It does like always seems to like add a little bit. Even Oreo, like I hate Oreo cookies. Well, I don't want to say hate. It's a strong word, but I dislike Oreo cookies for the most part. I think they're kind of like not that good. But when you have Oreo chunks inside of ice cream, it suddenly transcends it to like a whole new level. Oreos are, I know, they really are just mid. I think they're like, it's like the most over promised. It's like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's a
cookie made by a politician. It's just like it just doesn't deliver. It talks the talk, it looks good, but it just doesn't deliver. I don't know. I feel like Oreos just taste like sugar. Like I'm like it doesn't have its own unique taste. It's like you think it's gonna taste unique because of the look, but then it's just like the cream. It's just sugar. Like I don't taste anything like special about it. I seen a Butterfinger one. I just wonder how Airheads are my weakness. I tend to just rip off a piece to help me through the work days. I think Airheads, yeah. I try not to ever eat them because it's sort of a rabbit hole where once I open that door, once that door has been opened, then Swedish Fish come in, gummy, like all of that's like the gummy bears, Swedish Fish, Twizzlers, like all of that kind of, I just start to eat it uncontrollably. So I can't trust myself with Airheads because it's like, it's too powerful almost. Like they have too much power over me, so I can never I can never let myself touch the one ring of power. They're too good. They made them too good. I used to love Oreo ice creams, but now it hurts my teeth. Yeah, there is that. When you just age out, you like can't eat candy, yeah. Totally understand. It's funny because Oreo is considered the hipster option in the UK compared to the standard bourbon cookie. You wanna know what country has the worst cookie of all time, which I actually oddly like, and it's Belarus. They have like those like packages of like square cookies, and they're not even cookies. I think you're supposed to put butter on them, which I would. You're supposed to. It's just like hard bread with just the tiniest amount of sugar, and you're supposed to like eat them with butter and tea. And I love them. I absolutely adore them. But they're like, if you compared them to any other cookie of any other country, they would be like, they would not succeed just because like there's no sugar in there really. There's nothing there to be compelling. But it's more of like a tea time snack, you know. The cultural differences when perceiving quality. Apparently, it's really special thing to eat KFC for Christmas in Japan. Okay. The DQ Cotton Candy Blizzard Deer curfew. You have to be relieved for today. Yeah, Dairy Queen has some pretty good. That if I'm thinking of the right restaurant, I'm probably not, but the custards and stuff, and that stuff can be pretty good. Anymore though, the other reason I don't eat as many sweets, or it's like very rare, like when I say I eat this stuff, I eat like a donut a month, right, or something like that. If I ate like, if I just sat here and ate a bunch of like sugar, I feel like my face hurts. Like I can't explain it. I feel uncomfortable and itchy, and like I don't know, too much sugar. It's like I get brain fog, and I like just feel like I shouldn't have done that. You know, I made a mistake for sure. It feels like my face is like gonna break out in hives. It's like I don't know. I can't eat a lot of sugar anymore. Biscotti, which is crazy given the amazing cuisine Japan has. I see. I feel like Japan has a lot more like salt stuff, more so than sugar. You're thinking of Culver's for custard? Oh, I think I was thinking of yeah, Culver's. I like those custard things once in a while. I can only eat a little bit of sugar. If I eat too much, I get weird dehydrated, dry feeling on my tongue. Kinda, yeah. I feel like my face is like about to like just open up. I don't know. It's like I don't feel healthy if I eat more than like one donut. Snow cones or Italian ice, big win this year for me. Same thing with too much salt. Salt doesn't really have too much. For me, it doesn't do too much negative stuff. I think it's called cement or whatever. It's like that style. You order it. Yeah, I do like those. They're pretty good. darn cob of corn just light my hand up low. A few years ago, I cut out almost all salt, which resulted in me thinking everything I ate that I didn't cook, such as in restaurants, tasted way too salty. Eventually built my salt tolerance up a bit more. I'm not. I don't know if salt is bad or good for you. Honestly, I don't know. Because I heard you need to have some of it in your body, but I don't know. I've heard good and bad things. I don't have a take on salt, but I know I consume a lot of it for sure. Or I go through phases where I consume a lot of it, but I kind of like most things to me, I just don't think about, if I'm being honest. They're not even on the spectrum of things I consider. Dream Fresh. Hi, how's the art going? Oh, it's going really good. Thank you for stopping by, man. Bro, just having a smoke. Be right back, having a smoke. Nice. Food's a wild thing. MRE, for instance, one of the largest reserved of American success. One of the largest reserved of American success. The military MREs, like those things that the soldiers eat. I don't know too much about that, if I'm being honest. I just don't know. Absolutely have to salt in your. You absolutely have to have salt in your body. It is a mineral that cells need to function. You would die if you had zero salt in your body. That being said, the North American diet is way too high in salt. Probably 90% of people would eat less salt and still probably be eating too much salt. Lol, how's this devil? Lol, who's this devil you created? Oh, it's not a devil. It's a let me show you. It's a troll. It's a troll. It's an internet troll. But he crawled out of, if you look, there's a portal behind him. He crawled out of hell. And like trolls do, and found a computer and started bothering people. So I don't know. I thought it was a funny concept. That's the whole premise behind it. An actual troll, yeah. That is clever. Thank you. Sometimes I have sparks of genius amidst the hours and hours of driveling on about nothing. Leaf on YouTube asks, Yuri, what is copium, if I may ask? Copium is something you breathe in to allow yourself to believe whatever version of reality that helps you cope with life. That's why I put a canister of copium next to him, because it's just a funny internet meme where they were like saying like people who believe this are breathing in copium. So that's why I put that there, because I feel like a troll would have that next to him. I just thought it's an internet meme, and I decided to put that in here. How did the spawn drawing turn out? I think it turned out well. I'll show you. I think the spawn turned out pretty well. kept him a little bit more comic booky looking. But that's a spawn. Oh my god, you use pencil sleeves too? I do. But that's a spawn right there. Ignorant trucker. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Good shading is that whiteout you use for white parts? No, I use either pastel or I use white charcoal. This is a pastel here, but I also use white charcoal for the highlights, such as this. But yeah, that's my system. Try my... That rhymes in such a good way. I knew a man who had a screen name, Belly Gerent. I'm not gonna read that whole thing. No, but thank you, thank you. Lol. Silver says yes, it came out well. Yes, thank you, Silver. It did come out. I thought it came out pretty well. From a Tool song. Well, I'm hoping it changes to the Enlightened Trucker soon. Is that what you do? Ignorant Trucker? Are you a truck driver? Is that what you do? I don't know if you've ever told me. I'm just sort of curious because of your name. Do you drive a truck for a living? Because I always thought that would be kind of cool. Like, you know, listening to podcasts and like driving around. I'm sure it's an exhausting job. I'm sure it's a lot less romantic than how I'm imagining it, but all the truckers I have known personally are very smart, so I never vibed with the stereotype. Yeah, I don't believe that for the most part. I think there are probably some, but yeah, I agree. I've met some of the most intelligent people in the sort of the jobs where the media would portray them as not very, you know, whatever. Uh, it's not a bad living. Nice. I think for like people who like that job, it's like an amazing job. You know what I mean? Like for somebody who likes to like go have a moving environment, if that makes sense. Like because it's kind of like you're a space trucker. You're like on Earth in a truck, but it's kind of like being in space, and you're like going places, hauling freight or whatever it's called. But yeah, I understand like the why that job would be compelling, especially if you're like me, you're just like a single dude and you don't mind like sleeping in the if you got like a cabin to sleep in the truck. It could be kind of a cool lifestyle, you know what I mean? And you could probably spend 5 years grinding that like trucker life or whatever, 10 years. You could probably make enough money in like 10 years if you just like did like the trucker life and just kind of like have enough money to kind of retire. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it is like that now. I don't know what they make these days. I wouldn't mind getting my class 5 long hauling with hobby after retirement. Yeah, yeah. One of my uncles was a trucker. He spent his whole life driving around Europe. He never stopped. Yeah, it seems like if you're like the kind of guy that like likes that kind of thing, which I did play European Truck Driver 2016 or something like that. And honestly, I found it weirdly compelling. I don't know what it is, but like I said, it's kind of a cool, especially for like the long haul ones that like sleep in their cabin. You know, outside of the dangers of winter and general roads conditions and stuff, I think I would like it. Especially today, you can have your phone on you and you can be like listening to podcasts all day. It's not like you're isolated inside of your mind for 12 hours a day, right? Or whatever. You can kind of like explore and watch streaming. So it's hard to argue. I think today truck driving is like, it seems like, I don't know, for a beginner probably wouldn't be that great, like while you figure out what company to work for or whatever, but it seems like kind of awesome actually. Or at least that's how I imagine it. Yes, it's only difficult in small cities and heavy traffic. Once you're on the highway, it's not too bad. Bro, I remember I was in Chicago one day and I saw this massive semi have to do like a crazy maneuver to get out of a pickle spot where he was not stuck, but it's not something any kind of casual person could do off the cuff like that. Like he had inches of space to like, you know, he had like no margin for error. It was crazy. Those guys, I feel kind of bad for. I'm like, you gotta be like, you gotta really know what you're doing on that like level. I don't know why I just stuttered like 7 times. Well, there's a bridge where in my town that has claimed many cabs. They don't mark. So how do you? What? Yeah, I've seen those videos. Yeah, it's only so high, and people chance it. People chance the USA. Yeah, mission. So how do you know? I mean, obviously, you as a trucker should know what your footage of your truck is. Right. But how do you know? I guess I'm trying to like figure out because I've seen those videos, right, where people are like crash into bridges, and I'm like, isn't there like some like I don't know. I guess they're tired too, so they're probably chancing it. I don't know. It just seems like they should. It seems like one of those things that should never happen because of like, you would know that your GPS would be like, oh, I don't know. It just seems like, especially nowadays, your GPS should be like, you're 10 feet. This bridge is 9 feet. You cannot go this way, or something like that, or some measurement kind of a thing. But I think chancing it is wild because if you end up losing your cab, you have to stop. You have to call your insurance. Cops show up. You have to like give them the doc. It's like a whole thing now. It's a whole thing. You should see if there are any videos on YouTube. I am Canada. The Canada itself, nice. My hobby works with ex-ice road trucker. He's got some stories, I'm sure. I feel like I'd rather deal with weather than people driving a semi, though. Do you listen to Twitch on the road? Says Kamu Wamu. A lot of truckers have an app that tells you you have to pay monthly. It's like Google Maps on crack. I listen to uh, I listen to Twitch when I'm driving to work sometimes. I usually have just YouTube and stuff. Like I'll put on YouTube like some podcast. That's usually like what I listen to if I have to drive far, or if I'm walking my dog. That's kind of my go-to is like some podcast. Kay, talk to you later. Thank you, Diatomic Kitten. I appreciate the talk. Sorry, I've been reading for the last few hours. My brain is just fried at this point. I'm like having a hard time with like normal words. cut it off like right there. Once I upload the picture, probably the first 2-3 inches are going to be cut off. I'm going to have to measure that out with a ruler so I have an idea. Like I said, Instagram is a square, so there's no point in drawing all the way down.
Oh, Mises Crafts, nice. Hope you had a good smoke. Hope you had a good smoke. Have you thought about switching to like the Zen pouches or whatever? Like those nicotine pouches? That's why I quit smoke. That's how I quit smoking. Is like I switched to dip actually, but that would have been a better option because it doesn't have the fiberglass that dip allegedly has, and then I stopped smoking. I quit smoking cigarettes years ago. I just smoke CBD joints to help my pain nowadays. Oh, I see. Leaf says nice shading, Yuri. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate. Bro, back when I was at my back when I used to smoke cigarettes, I loved cigarettes. Loved them. I'm sure you feel a lot better. I quit now for 3 years. You do feel a lot better. Yeah. For the longest time, my throat would like hurt from everything. Like, I definitely did some damage to my throat. I like it. I think it's finally like now is good. Now we're good. But like it took years for my throat to like stop kind of having that. Like I knew like I'm like there's something going on. But yeah, the one very clever strategy is switching to dip because you don't really like it's more nicotine, but it's less. You just don't want it. Like I like it. You go of a withdrawal, technically, because you're cutting off more. But I kind of never had a pull towards dip like I did cigarettes. So I switched to dip, and then I went ahead and then I cold turkey quit. You know, uh, Copenhagen, and yeah, it was rough for a minute, but it wasn't like cigarettes. I just couldn't stop smoking. Uh, I moved into vape and it deepened my I moved to vape and it deepened my nicotine addiction. When I was smoking normal cigarettes, I would only smoke when I was drunk. When I was smoking normal cigarettes, smoke when I was drunk, and would only smoke them outside. Since starting vape, I smoke sober in the morning, indoors, all over the shop. At least I don't think it stinks. I guess. Yeah, that's the tricky thing about those vapes is like you kind of just have it at first. It starts out cool because you can smoke it inside and you take a little puff and you keep gaming. Eventually, you're just yeah. It turns into like kind of like a more of a problem because it's like less offensive. I used to smoke lots when I was in college. Yeah, it's just I think something with drawing. Uh, I think it's something about drawing that like coffee and cigarettes. It all just kind of
It all just works so well together. But for right now, I am at 7 hours and 3 minutes. So I'm going to go feed my dog and take him for a walk. Well, probably I'll wait till the sun goes down. It's too hot out there. But I'm going to go eat since I'm at 7 hours. But I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm really shocked that I'm not finishing this right now because it's just all the rendering. It's just the way the picture turned out with all this extra, just shading all this in and the monitors. I might even just get this done tonight just to like kind of close in on a deal and not stretch it out. But if this turns into another stream, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow and we'll just start sketching random stuff. So I'll even take suggestions and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate all the today was crazy. Like a lot of people today are watching, so I really appreciate that. End stream.